Hold on 1 minute.
No worries.
How come I'm still?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something was it was doubling somehow. I don't know. Is it still playing this song?
Yeah, I don't. The window's not even up.
Yeah, I was a little confused too. So anyway,
That was weird. All right.
so that intro song was by Lynn Campbell. I did drop the link. Uh, yeah, somehow it was like two versions playing on top of each other. But yeah,
That was strange. Well, welcome in, everybody.
it's live. There's always something. So
I
um,
can. I
we've got a great show planned for tonight. This is the first time ever that we've had a block party with all women on as our special guests. So this is going to be a lot of fun, and it's going to be a lot of great music that we're going to get to, and we're going to talk and get to know these ladies a little bit better. So it looks like almost all of them turn their camera off right at the moment that I'm going to pull them up.
well, uh, just to let everybody know that's in my chat, in the conspiracy music chat, we are streaming on 8 different channels tonight. All the links are posted in the conspiracy music description. So you guys make sure you go and do some channel hopping. Visit everybody, say hello, introduce yourself, and yeah, let's make this a big party. And just so you guys know, right now we have 45 people watching across all the channels right now. So thank you guys for coming in. Let's introduce all of our guests first. Once we get all the guests up, then we'll go and we'll say hi to everybody we have in chat right now.
All right. Well, first up, let's go ahead and bring up Songbird. I think of the people on the panel, she's probably the most known and loved. Absolutely fantastic. Was on Jade's show yesterday. It was great. But talking about Lady Campion. So let's pull Lady Campion up. Hello, hello.
Hello there. That's quite an intro. Thank you. No
You
pressure.
just when you sing, I mean, basically everybody absolutely loves it, and I hear that you are going to actually perform tonight. I'm very excited for that. So,
That's the plan. Yeah.
okay. Well, is there anything that you can tell the people that are watching? Because there are some channels maybe that aren't familiar with you. Some people that don't know a lot about Lady Campion. So, what would you say to introduce yourself?
Well, I started on YouTube between 10 and 14 years ago and then didn't do anything for a long time and then came back at the beginning of the year and found this community and everyone's been lovely and welcoming and I've just been enjoying singing for
Well,
people, with people, all of the above.
right. Yeah. Well, you are amazing. Um, I am going to pull up our next guest here. Uh, I just fell in love with her voice from the first song that I heard. Uh, there had been a lot of people in the community that said they didn't like country music. And then I was like, well, if you don't like country music, listen to this and tell me you don't like country music. And they're like,
Right.
wait a minute, this is good.
I was one of those people.
Yes, you are. And I am talking about the fabulous Katie Tidmore. And welcome, welcome, Katie.
How are y'all?
Oh, we are doing great. It's such a pleasure having you here tonight.
I'm
Um,
excited.
and I'm really glad to have you a part of this. What can you tell people about yourself? As a singer and what you do.
Well, my name is Katie Tidmore. I sing country music, and I'm glad that I can change everybody's mind about it. It's not all bad. I started writing songs. I don't know, in like the third grade, and I've been writing songs ever since. I'm 30 years old now, if that tells you anything. But it was 2 years ago that I decided that I wanted to start recording what I've been writing. And ever since then, I just fell in love with it and I just keep running with it.
That is awesome that you've been writing that long. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Your voice is just magic, though. It really
Well,
is.
thank you. Sometimes I find some things that I wrote when I was like in the fourth, fifth grade, and I'm like, oh my God,
That's
I need to
amazing.
shred that. It's horrible.
Well, we're gonna pull up the next guest here. She's somebody that I met on Facebook, and she joined my Facebook group, and been a fan of hers since the first video I saw. She's a singer, songwriter, filmmaker. She always does interesting and fun little videos. She doesn't have her cam on right now. Oh, she just turned it on. She knew I was talking about her, and that is Tabitha Rains. Hello, Tabitha.
Hello.
Very awesome to have you here tonight. What
Glad
can
to
you
be here.
tell the audience about you?
Well, I'm an independent singer-songwriter, and it's kind of hard for me to go exactly into what my genre is when it comes to my music because I'm kind of all over the place right now. But probably art pop, and it's got synth pop and a little bit of pop rock elements too.
Nice. And how long have you been writing and singing and all of that stuff?
Well, I've been singing well, probably my whole life, but I really started like singing to like karaoke's and stuff when I was 8 years old, and I started writing um, in 2020, and I didn't start uploading it until 2022. I actually started as a Disney cover channel, so I was just like singing, karaoke Disney songs and stuff.
Nice.
Cool.
Well, you've definitely come a long way in just the short time that I've seen your videos. Really, really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do dark, and you do. I always say just haunting and mesmerizing, like your videos and your songs. They go together really well too. So
Thank you. Yes, I love creepy stuff
yeah,
a lot.
me too. Me too.
It's kind of funny to
Halloween's
go
my
from
favorite
Disney
holiday.
covers to that.
Yeah.
And I was going to bring up our next guest, which I know she's been having some technical difficulties here, but hopefully she is there. But everybody knows her from the community as well. And that is Amber L., who is an amazing songwriter and amazing singer. Amber, are you there with us?
I sure am. Hi there.
Awesome. Awesome. How are you today?
Oh, I'm just peachy keen. I'm glad that everybody's here and having a great time already.
Awesome. And how long have you been, writing? How long have you been singing? And tell everybody a little bit about yourself.
I've been writing for a very long time. Things just they go in my brain and they come out on paper, and then I usually just put music to them, and it's just always been kind of an outlet for me. Um, since my wee little days.
Right. Gotcha. Well, right now we do have one more special guest. She's only going to be here with us for a short amount of time. She's not one of the streamers. Big fan of her though, and she streams herself on her channel. But I am talking about Psycho Lover, who I actually have the hat right here. Psycho Lover. Psycho Lover, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Oh, fantastic. What about you? I know you've done some rock in your past. You've done some pop. When did you get started?
Chad,
and
you
how
don't
have you been
even
learning?
know, dude. I have never showed you my rock back then. It's like heavy metal type. Like nobody has ever. That's in the vault. No, it's never coming out. But maybe one day I'll show you. I'm thinking about going back though. I might just quit pop and just stick to rock.
Well, when did you get started originally?
Oof, when I was 13, I would make a lot of Spanish love songs, like very ballad type. As I got older, I got my MacBook and I was like, "Ooh, I didn't know they had GarageBand." Started tweaking with it. It was like, "Ooh, I love the autotune." Stuck to like EDM for a very long time, and then now I'm just like pop, and then hang out with Sidem, and now we're making like hip hop pop, which is
Right.
awesome.
Right.
It's like new to me. I was like, "Oh, he's so good." Shout out to Sidem. Okay, and then and now I'm just going back to rock. So,
Well, I wanted to say to all of you, lovely ladies, thank you all for being here tonight. This is really, really awesome. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Um, where do we want to start? I mean, we
Well,
want to.
let's start by shouting out a bunch of people in chat. There's
Yep.
currently
Yep.
55 people watching across
55.
all 8 channels right now. And you guys can help me as well just by calling out names or people you may recognize from your own chats or from your own comments. You can call out as well. But I see Joe Norman. Good to see you, Joe. Independent Many United. Good to see you. Ozark Drifter.
I
Michael
see Sidem out
Songs.
there.
Sidem, good to see you, bro. Abe the Band. Lisa R.S. Art, good to see you. Let me scroll up here. Son of Snake, good to see you, bro. Pookie Ann, good to see you. Snooks22.
Development of a Void.
Avoid, good to see you, bro.
Mhm.
Read Between the Lines, good to see you. Read Between the Lines was here early.
And Ren Zenith.
Now, I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
I don't know.
Ugarg?
You guard, maybe.
Unless it's like a nickname and it's huge.
Ray Pierce is here. He made an appearance tonight. I thought he wasn't coming by, but welcome in, Ray.
Ray, good to see you. Rudy, welcome in. Hope you're ready for some music, my friend. I see C4, Steve-O. Good to see you, bro. Suzanne Eckstein, good to see you. Hugh Caldwell, Roque Avellaneda, Frank Mel. Doug Mitkiff, good to see you, Doug. Boy, there's a lot of people hanging out tonight. Hey, honey, good to see you.
I'm gonna start.
Silver Girl, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna start dropping some links here. Like right now, I'm gonna go ahead and drop Amber L's chat, and if everybody could just jump over there, say hi in her chat, give her a thumbs up and everything.
No
Philip Steele's
bullshit.
here.
Good to see you. Say Philip Steele?
Yeah, Philip
Philip
Steele's here.
Steele, good to see you, bro. Hope you've been well. The Dill for real? Of course, the Dill's here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
You know the Dill would be here.
right.
Good to see you, bro.
And I see Justine Kasperick. Hello to you.
Hi, Justine. Z Zenkil. A lot of these names, some of these names I'm not familiar with, so they're coming from your guys' channel. Steve Harloha, good to see you, Steve. Hope you're doing well, bro. Steam Elements Bot, good to see you. I don't know who's running that, but it's nice to see someone's running the Steam Elements. And just
see
make sure you
Roque
guys...
checking in on Facebook, and also my sister checking in on Facebook.
Nice.
Hi, Chad's sister.
You guys on panel, if there's any particular links that you guys want to post, make sure you guys post them in your chat and then go over there and then pin them to the top. Like if you have like SoundCloud or Spotify links that you want people to go to, or even if it's just a PayPal link or a Cash App link, because people in this community are generous. So make sure you get links posted over in your chat and then just pin them to the top of the chat, whatever links that are most important for you guys here on panel. That way, when we send people over and when they come and visit your channel, you'll already have that link up, posted, pinned at the top of your chat, and you don't have to worry about that. Easy Rider 88, good to see you. I think that's everybody from the top. Oh, I did see somebody else. Dom Torregrosse, good to see you, bro. JM Unleashed, good to see you. DW Stokel, good to see you. Did we get everybody?
Randy Tritt just came in.
Randy Tritt, good to
Hello.
see you. Ren Zenith, good to see you as well. Alrighty. Pavlov's cat, good to see you.
That's a fun name.
Uncle Al 56. And if we missed you, Philip, still good to see you, bro. Let us know when you have some new stuff coming, brother. Because
Definitely.
yeah,
We love you, Philip. You have been missed.
yeah. Set up next time you have a video release. Set it up on a Friday so we can do a field trip to your video. Hugh Caldwell, good to see you. All right, I think we covered everybody in chat. We currently have 52 people watching channel-wide, so thank you all
Nice.
for coming and hanging out with us. Nick Maddox, good to see you. He says, oh my God, it's Katie Tidmore. Now, a lot of these people in chat are our regulars, so we've played all of you guys' music, so they all know you guys as artists, so it's awesome for them, and I think it kind of gives them a chance to rub elbows with the people that we play, you know, on a weekly basis. So thank all you guys up here for coming and hanging out with us. I know me and Chad's been looking forward for this for a while.
Yeah. Very excited.
All right. I will get out of that number one spot. Chad, I'll let you in there, and we can get on with the show.
Okay. Well, where do we want to start? Let's see. So of the panel right now, Amber, you're going to perform. Is that right?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
Awesome. Were you ready to go ahead and perform, or just let me know?
Yeah, I've got a couple of things in my little back pocket.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, I know that everybody would love to hear you sing. I know you've got technical issues. That's why you can't have the cam on and all of that stuff. But regardless, we would definitely love to hear you play.
Okay, for sure. I actually, somebody just commented, Acta Nacho, good vibes, and that makes me want to sing good vibes. If that's okay.
All right. Go right ahead.
Oops.
Awesome.
Wrong button. Let's try that again.
There are times you can see Yeah.
Awesome job. And one of your originals, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about that song?
I was in a Discord channel with a bunch of pretty good friends of mine, and there was this guy in Germany who was talking about his evening. He was having a very nice evening on his balcony, and he said something about how he was like just describing his night. He's like, "Sorry, I didn't mean to go on that rant. I just wanted to spread the good vibes." And my response to that was never apologize for spreading good vibes. And I'm like, "Hey, that's a lyric." So then I just went from there
Gotcha.
kind of with that one.
Gotcha. And you do a lot of like songwriting happens like that, right? Just like interactions
Yeah.
with other people. Yeah. Very cool.
Interactions with other people or just random things that I start thinking about, and it just expands very quickly.
I just wanted to remind the ladies on panel, if you want to put a link in the regular chat, just make sure you're on comments, because there's a comments section and then there's a private chat section. So make sure you're on comments. That way the links go out to your guys' channels. So. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
You're a very good singer.
Why, thank you.
Yeah,
You're
such a great voice.
That was really good.
Yeah. Miss seeing you around, because I know you're always busy, but always happy to have you. Especially glad to have you come on and play tonight. Very cool.
I did see a few new people.
Thank you guys also, by the way, for having me on. I appreciate that.
Oh, you bet, Amber. Anytime. I did see some new people pop into chat. Jason Gaudette, good to see you. Old Guy 65, Mitch, good to see you. Axe and Nacho, South Bama Gump. Kurt Kasprick, good to see you, Kurt. I think I got everybody. Currently, we have between 58 and 65 people. It's fluctuating, watching channel wide, and it's because people are hopping from chat to chat. And just everybody make sure that over in the Conspiracy Music chat, I have all of the links to all of these ladies' channels pinned down in the description. So go hit up them links and go visit them guys, and quit sitting around over in my chat. Go visit these guys up here, because that's what we're here to celebrate. So get out of my chat and go hang out with these guys' chat, because you're gonna be at the same exact show and you're not gonna miss a thing.
Well, that's what I am going to drop all the different channels from time to time. Like right now, I'm going to drop the link for Tabitha Rain's chat. So everybody go over to Tabitha's chat, say hello, click the like and all of that. We are going to go to one of your videos, Tabitha, your most recent one, The Birds. So before we play that, what can you tell us about this?
It is a part of my newest album, 10 Secrets. It's a very short for my songs anyway. It's a very short kind of haunting sounding song. Yeah.
Alrighty. Here we go, The Birds.
turns to night. The safest lies partial truths, the fire is light. We'll sing a melody to try and ease the high. The pseudo-randomness will leave you in the dirt. The world is insane, but its anchors and wings. So let's hope that our dreams will come true.
Woohoo!
Yeah, so good. So good.
So pretty.
Thank you.
Great
Yeah.
song.
Wow.
Yeah, such a great voice, and I really love the effort that you always put into your videos as well. And like you said, that's kind of a short song for you. You normally do longer pieces. Is there a certain reason why you like to do, I guess, longer songs?
Not really that I can think of. It just normally when I'm writing it, I just kind of look up at how long it is. I'm like, okay, so it's around 4 minutes now. But that one I was like, let me make this one shorter because I don't usually do that, and it's cool to have a short song every now and then.
Gotcha. Very cool.
Yes.
Well, I know that Psycho Lover's going to have to leave here shortly. Psycho, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here. Howdy, howdy.
All right. Well, we are going to go to a song that you had sent me that you gave me instructions not to listen to. And of course, Clay already listened to it, says it's good. So if you got that one pulled up, Clay, and what can you tell us about this song?
I rushed it. I don't even know what it's about. I just said random lyrics on top of my head, and I was like, "Hey, that sounds good enough. I'll just release it." So it was very rushed, but so it kind of doesn't make sense that much. So, oh well.
All right.
I hope it sounds good because it's still a demo. I'm thinking about redoing it again and actually taking my time, but for now, this is just a quick song I just did.
Oh, I know how you are. I'll find one of your songs that I like, and I'm like, oh, this is great. And then I play it, and then what do? You take it down.
Oh, because I'm thinking I actually re-uploaded it.
It was just a demo. We hear that all the time. Though. It's
Yeah.
just a demo.
Well, it's just like a for fun thing. I might take it down just because it's not a real release. I might keep this one. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this one.
All right. Well, let's everybody give your thoughts on this and let Psycho Lover know what you think of it. So first time for me to hear it. Let's go to it. Heart and Soul.
Your love is making me lose control, and I know I'm just losing my mind. I don't know if I should leave it behind. You say, baby, don't worry, I'm right here, but you're making me feel like I'm somebody else. You know how much I hate myself. Your love is electrifying tonight, it's enlightening my soul. Can you see you on my heart and soul? just tell myself I hate the way I am. How could you love someone like me? You say that you love me, baby, forever and ever. This is just forbidden love. Your love is electrifying, igniting, it's lighting my soul. Can you see you are my heart and Your love is electrifying, it's lighting, it's igniting my soul. Can't you see you are my heart and Can't you see you are my heart and soul?
That was great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Yes,
like
and
that.
and
job.
the chat very much enjoyed it too. Yeah,
Mhm.
very good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely some Gwen Stefani in there.
I love her. Yeah, if you notice, I don't know if you heard the other songs. Like, I think you have though. I don't know. I'll show it to you later. I don't remember the
Yeah.
title. It has that Gwen Stefani feel to it. I just love her.
Right.
Like, that's the type
Yeah.
of music I want to make.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Psycho sent me something, and she's been very giddy and giggly about it. And I normally do
It's-
unboxings on my show, but tomorrow's my Michael Jackson show. So I've been holding on to this. I'm going to go ahead and open it. And this isn't going to embarrass me, is it?
No, it's really silly. It's not even that funny, honestly. I'm just giggly in general. I just laugh
I
at
got
everything.
you. I got you. I got you. Okay. So yeah, Psycho Lover's got some really cool merch, but I guess this was some special.
Ah, nice.
Wow. Okay. Chad
Yeah.
Freeman is a Psycho Lover.
Chad Freeman is a psycho lover. Yeah, he's the psycho lover. He's
Yeah.
the psycho lover.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Hmm.
I get why you're so giggly and excited about it. So no, thank you. Very cool.
Hey, Uncle Al, over here in the Conspiracy Music channel, everybody gets a wrench. So, yeah, if you're wondering why you have a wrench over here.
Yeah. And Mandy is going to be here, but she was not going to check in until at least 9 p.m. Eastern. So here in a bit she'll be here.
No
Though.
worries.
So, well, did you want to sing Lady Campion next? What have you got planned?
Well, I think I saw Charlie Gabaldon in the chat. Is he still there?
Yeah.
There was this song he asked me to learn quite some time ago. I haven't actually sung it, but I think I know it. So I thought I would try that.
Oh, and before you do, I was going to just say to everybody, anytime, like if we play a video or somebody's going to sing, go ahead and mute up. That way, because sometimes it doesn't automatically do it and we forget. But go ahead and make sure and do that each time.
Yeah.
I also want to point out I have a mute on my actual microphone. So sometimes if it doesn't show up as muted, I'm still muted.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Lady Campion, what do you got for us?
Okay. Oh. This is called Crazy About You. by
Oh.
Tuba Skinny, whom I had never heard of before. Until he introduced me, of course. So, and it keeps starting without me. So, hang on, here we go. Baby, I'm crazy about you. Don't like the way you do. How can you mistreat me? Say that you love me too. I'm gonna leave you, honey, then you'll know I'm through. But you'll always hear me sing this song, 'cause you know your mom is crazy about you. Baby, I'm crazy about you. Don't like the way you do. Always mistreat me. Say that you love me too. Someday you'll want me, and I'll be so far from you. But you'll be sorry, babe. You do me like you do. The words are just that little bit behind. Baby, I'm crazy about you. I thought its song was starting, but it's not. Baby, I'm crazy about you. Don't like the way you do. How can you mistreat me? Say that you love me too. I'm gonna leave you, honey, then you'll say I'm through. But you'll always hear me sing this song, 'cause you know your mama's crazy about you. And there we have it.
That was awesome.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
that was. Yeah, such an amazing voice. Yeah, anything you sing, it just like it like takes me to a different place. It really does.
Different
It's a fun
time.
song.
Yeah.
Your voice just fits anything, doesn't it?
No, not anything.
I
I'm
think
not,
it could.
I'm not gonna try to rap.
Yeah.
Rock or metal, not gonna work.
Yeah.
Some things.
Well, you
not gonna work.
never know. I think maybe in the right situation, we have hundreds, if not thousands, of artists that hang out here.
Oh, I just mean
know.
anything where my lungs need to be more powerful than they are, it's just not gonna happen.
Hi, Martha Mosher.
But
Welcome.
thank you, everybody.
That was amazing.
Yeah, you're just a joy to listen to. You really are.
Thank
It
you.
reminded me of that Disney movie, The Princess and the Frog, when they play jazz.
Oh,
Yeah.
You will fit so
Yeah, what's
well with Disney movies. Not only that, like anything that wants
I know. I
like
can't
a
get away
big
from that.
companies, like movies.
Just so you guys know, we have 63 people watching channel wide. So thank you
Right.
all for coming and hanging out. And make sure, if you're over in the Conspiracy Music chat, that you go down the description and you go visit all of them links down there, and you go show some love over there, and go hang out at one of these guys' channels, because it's the exact same show as it would be if you were hanging out in my channel. So go hang out and support these guys up here.
Yeah, and I did drop Lady Campions, but I'm dropping it again now. So go over and hang out in her chat, say hello, hit that like button.
Okay, I got that next one ready.
Okay, so we were gonna go and play one of your videos, Katie. I think the first song that I heard was "Into the Flames."
Mm-hmm.
Such a strong song, such a great, vocals on it. And
Thank you.
talk a little bit about the meaning and the message behind that song and where that came from.
So I am in recovery, and I wrote that song about 3 years into recovery, really struggling with like thinking about doing some stuff I probably shouldn't be doing. And anyways, I just started writing, and that's how I got through that moment. Was just writing the song, and it was one of the first ones that I recorded and released.
Well, absolutely amazing song.
And
Um,
I gotta say, congratulations.
Thank you.
For 3 years. I this year I think will be my 11th year
Oh,
of
that's awesome.
sobriety. So congratulations.
Well, I've
to you.
got almost 6, but that one was wrote 3 years ago. But that's awesome. Congratulations.
All right, let's bring this one up here. There we go. All right, everybody, this is Into the Flames. Make sure you go over to Katie's channel and hang out there and show her some love over there.
yeah, I'm dropping her chat link right now.
Here we are again, my friend, alone together once again. It's just you and me against the world. I'll drink it till it doesn't hurt. I made the wrong choice again. It's getting old, I'll tell you, friend. To have chance after chance, to finally outrun my past. I'll never learn, I'll never learn. Pour gas on the fire and watch it burn consistently. Doing the wrong damn things and walking right into the flames. Another lost and lonely night. I'll be drunk till morning. but no one ever taught me how. See, I've been running all my life, so there ain't no sense in stopping now. I'll never learn, I'll never learn. Pour gas on the fire and watch it burn. Consistently doing the wrong damn things and walking right into the flames. I'll never learn, I'll never learn. Pour gas on the fire and watch it burn. Consistently doing the wrong damn things, walking right into the flames. I'm always walking right into the flames.
That
Wow.
was fucking gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
beautiful
wow.
and powerful.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
That
Thank
was
you.
awesome. And
That
I
was
just
really good.
gotta say, when your world tour comes through Utah, guaranteed me and the wife will be there.
Hey, y'all can come for free.
Yeah, so great. And then what's funny is that whenever I first heard you, I instantly thought of like Alison Krauss, and then later you had said that that was, you know, one of your favorites. And
Yeah,
for-
I grew up singing her, LeAnn Rimes. Actually, Blue by LeAnn Rimes was the first CD, or it was a cassette tape that my parents ever bought me. And I memorized that whole tape in like 2 days. I was a little kid, but I sang that nonstop.
And you know, I gotta say, the greatest thing about this community is we're not just, you know, in the States or in Canada. People in chat right now are from all over the world. People from Argentina, Chile, the UK, the Philippines. I mean, you name it. People in chat are here listening to it, so it's definitely you guys are awesome. I just got to say that was an amazing song, and
Thank-
coming from somebody who's been sober many years now, that really definitely hits home to somebody like me. So
Well, I was hoping that it would
um,
help somebody as much as it helped me to write it.
That's always the kind of like idea, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
That's really what makes it worth it.
I did see some new people in chat. Cool Frog, good to see you, my friend.
Hey,
I
Cool
did
Frog.
Nick Maddox, good to see you. Chris Lane Sr., good to see you, bro. Con Hadrianus, good to see you, my friend. Viv Sparrow, good to see you. Martha Mosher, good to see you as well. Maria, good to see you.
And Midnight
Independent
Bandit.
Many United. A lot of ladies showing up to support you guys.
Viv's one that she's not quite ready to do any live stream, but hopefully in the future she's going to come on, be a part of one of the block parties. Because I've already been talking with
Absolutely.
her, because she is fantastic too.
Yeah, Viv Sparrow is amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. So Katie had mentioned her obsession with that cassette tape, Blue. Were there any certain songs or albums that any of you other ladies like that really, I guess, propelled your interest in singing and music in general?
I'm always really bad at that question.
I honestly, Avril Lavigne, Under My Skin.
Nice.
That was one back in the day that was like, yeah, this chick writes her own music. She
Right.
plays guitar the same way I do. Like, this is something that's possible. And it's possible with just me and my guitar.
Right.
But I also had a best friend at that point in time, and we did a lot of duets. So Super Chick and Barlow Girl, although they're very religious based groups, they have incredible harmonies.
They do have good harmony.
I did see Mandy Prater in chat too. Hello, Mandy.
Well, hello, Mandy.
Jorge, good to see you as well. We've been bouncing between about 65 and 75 people hanging out channel wide. So thank you all for being here tonight.
Yeah.
And if you're over, you're gonna hear me say this a lot tonight. If you're over in the conspiracy music chat, go down in the description, and I have all of these ladies' links down in my description. Pick one and go hang out over there, and make some new friends and say hello.
So any certain album or song or anything, Tabitha, that you can think of?
You mean what inspired me to start singing?
Yeah.
Not really. I've just grown up with music, and I've always loved it. And so I guess, well, I really liked Disney. I really loved the whole Disney musical stuff. So, oh, and like,
Fellow musical person.
yeah. And really, My Little Pony too. When I was little, that was like, those were the first songs I started singing. I was trying to sing like the musical numbers on that show. So
Nice. Yeah, especially since you've gone into like dark and creepy. To hear that you started out with My Little Pony, that's fantastic.
yeah, it started out so like wholesome and nice, like My Little Pony and Disney, and now it's like creepy and dark.
Well, the My Little Pony songs, if you play them backwards, they're probably pretty creepy.
Yeah,
That may be coming up in a future episode of Rock and Rabbit Holes. I'm just saying.
Most songs, if you play them backwards, are going to be kind of creepy.
yeah, you can find messages in any song if you reverse it and you want to find them.
Yes,
Right.
indeed.
So, Amber, were you gonna sing another one for us?
I can.
Please do.
Do you have any suggestions?
Oh.
I mean, I have Love Your Baby Bear like in my back pocket.
I love that song. So
yeah, I do too.
That one.
I paint on my pants.
So I can
like
totally do that one.
I probably played out
So
of
that's
all
good?
your videos.
All right.
Out of all your videos, I probably played Paint on My Pants the most. On my show, at least.
Ooh. Okay, well I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, keep that in mind
So
for next time.
Baby Bear, yeah, definitely that's my favorite.
Yeah. It's currently one of my favorites, I will not lie.
Very cool.
Okay. You always told me that you were sorry.
So
to steal
good.
a line from Clay, something like that.
$50. I
Yeah.
charge $50 for
Uh,
that. See,
Damn
you,
it!
you can get one for your. You can
I'll
get one of
catch
your
you
own
later.
for 25.
So we do have another special guest backstage. So I do want to go ahead and pull up
Oh yay!
Mandy Prater. Everybody, welcome Mandy.
woohoo.
Yay!
So great to have you here, Mandy. For people that are watching that are not familiar with you, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
You're
After you unmute.
muted.
Oh.
Muted on StreamYard.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So hi everybody. Yeah, I'm a musician in Austin, Texas. Been singing and playing and writing songs for a long time. I started my first band in 8th grade, grunge band at the time, and just been doing stuff ever since then. And currently my main thing that I spend a lot of time doing is streaming live on Twitch. So this is my streaming studio. I'm not using my streaming camera because it looked weird. So this is my FaceTime camera, but this is where I stream live on Twitch 3 times a week and play 3 or 4 hour shows of original music and covers and live looping and different kinds of things. So but yeah, I'm here to just hang out and hear some amazing songs. I've already heard some of you guys super amazing stuff. So happy to be here, and thanks Chad and Clay for putting this together.
Yeah, thank you for being a part of this.
Yeah.
I did want to go back to Amber real quick with that song. It it's it sounds so upbeat and happy when you listen to it. It's so uh, just kind of devastating. Is that a true story where that's coming from? How did that song come
Oh,
about?
100% of my songs when I write them, they come from true stories.
Gotcha.
And that is kind of my trick of the trade. You make a very upbeat sounding song and you listen to the words and you're like, fuck.
Right.
That's kind of my MO.
Yeah.
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 That's like The Cure.
Yeah.
It
Well,
kind of
exactly.
almost
So they
to
do.
a point like helps me feel better about singing them.
Okay, I have a question for all the ladies up here on panel tonight. Now, usually we ask this at a lot of the block parties, but what was your very first concert that you guys may have went to, or your favorite concert that you may have went to? What about you, Amber? Seems how you're in the first position up there.
I went to a concert for like this Christian thing when I was growing up. And that was like the only concert that I've ever been to. I don't really go out much, so
Gotcha.
that's kind of been my exposure to like when you think of concerts.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say
so I went
Avril
to
or
the
something.
Killers too. No, I went to see the Killers with my oldest child, and they, like, after the first song, begged me to leave, so I left with them.
Wow.
Wasn't cool to have mom hanging with them at the concert, huh?
Hey, listen, I am very fucking cool, Clay, okay? I apologize.
not what
I'll
I
censor
meant. That's
myself
not-
from now
that's-
on, but
That's
No, you're
not
saying exactly what I want to
meant.
say to my kids every day.
I am so cool, all right?
And there's no need to censor. You can, say whatever. No need.
Now, Lady Campion, I know you talked about this yesterday, so this should be an easy question for you.
Well, it's kind of different. And to be fair, the first concert I went to was a Christian one, like Amber. The the most recent was several years ago. I saw the Revolution, after Prince died.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah, that was very cool. And the one I talked about yesterday was the Manhattan Transfer, and that was really cool too.
What about you, Tabitha?
I've never been to a concert. Sad.
Is that just personal choice?
Just never had the chance to go to a concert. I hope to go to maybe like AJR or something like that someday, which they're one of my favorite bands, modern bands. But I have not been to one at the moment.
What about you, Katie?
First concert I ever saw was Leonard Skinner. And then my favorite concert was there was Theory of a Dead Man and Hailstorm was awesome. But I also saw Jelly Roll 2 years ago, and he was fantastic.
Oh, wow.
He is like my favorite.
Yeah, Jelly Roll would have been cool. That would have been a cool one.
It was a really small setting. It was right before he like blew up. It was a really small, intimate performance, and it was just great.
What about you, Mandy?
Well, like some of the other girls mentioned, my parents took me to a few Christian concerts when I was a kid, but the first concert I went to of my own volition was Smashing Pumpkins on the Melancholy Tour.
Ooh.
And that was amazing.
Nice.
Especially as a 16-year-old, 17-year-old, however old I was at the time. But my other favorite concert is probably when I got to see Bruce Springsteen here in Austin, and he played for almost 3 hours. That was, to me, like going to church. So that was really great. Amazing, amazing show. Cool. Yeah.
Well, for me, not that anybody cares, I've heard this a million times. My very first concert was AC/DC. It was the Fly on the Wall tour and Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. It was, circa 1983. But my favorite concert, and I've been to a lot of concerts in the last 50 plus years, but I got to say, my favorite concert I just recently went to with my wife, and it was, the heck is his name? He's touring with Ministry. Can't think of his name.
Gary Newman.
No. Gary Newman, thank you. Yeah. Now, I'd never heard Gary Newman's music other than that song, Cars. Now, I've heard that since out for years. Now, when I went to that concert and actually seen him put on a concert, that dude put on a show, and I was really impressed, especially for somebody. And I'm really not into electronica or that, type of music, but man, I was blown away. It was really good. So, yeah.
And for me, it was the Cranberries. That was my first concert.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah,
I would have loved to have seen them.
Yeah, they were great, and it was in between. It was before the Yellow album, Salvation. I can't remember the name. I know that was I Shot John Lennon, and Salvation were like a couple of the tracks that they were playing for the upcoming album. So.
I did see some new people pop into chat. We're currently sitting at 68 people watching across 8 channels.
Wow.
And I only have about 25 in my chat. So the 25 that are hanging out in my chat, you better have another tab open and be hanging out in somebody else's chat as well, because that's what we're here for. We're not here to hang out in my chat. We're here to hang out in your guys' chat, because all the descriptions are all the links are down in my description. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop Mandy's chat, and everybody go over there, say hello. Because Mandy, are you ready to sing one for us, or?
Sure.
Okay. Because since you just got here, we would love to hear something from you.
I haven't heard you yet. I'm excited to hear you.
Oh, thanks,
Amber.
Yeah.
Something to look forward to.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you guys for having me once more. I'm gonna head out.
You're gone?
It's 9:00 now. I'm sorry.
Okay. All
It's
right.
just that
Just
old
getting
lady
started.
thing. I can't stay up much past 9:00.
Okay. Well, very much appreciate
I
you.
love you all dearly, and I will hashtag replay tomorrow morning. I promise.
Bye.
Bye.
And I just want to remind everybody that we are still going to be streaming for another 5 hours tonight. So all of you guys, or 68 of you in here, can all share this out on your community pages, on your Facebook pages, on your Instagrams, and your TikToks, and your TikToks for that as well.
And we do have Naya, who is going to be joining us later, and hopefully a couple of other special guests should be joining us during the show as well. But right now, we're going to hear from Mandy Prater.
Sure. Yeah. Does everything sound okay? I tried to do the audio settings with the echo cancellation off and all that, so it didn't sound
Yeah, I don't use the
like
echo
it's coming through a
cancellation
phone.
myself.
Okay, good. Okay. As long as it sounds like a musical instrument.
That sounds great.
Okay, cool. So this is one of my this is one of my most requested songs on my live streams. It was inspired by hanging out at a honky tonk here in Austin, one of my favorite places in the world, and it's called Runaway. Cheek. I wanna leave my socks between your sheets. I wanna fog up the windows in the back seat. Will you run away? I know I'm a lot to take. How many times can one heart break? How many nights can I lie wide awake? I only get this much, but I want more. I don't want to leave it all on the dance floor. I can't let you go now, you're the one that I came for. But I just saw you headed back towards the door. Will you run away? I know I'm a lot to take. How many times can one heart break? How many nights can you make the same mistake and run away? Run away. Run away. Run away. I might have to stake my claim. I might have to change my name. I will only have myself to blame when I go down in flames. If you run away, because I'm too much to take. How many times can one heart break? How many nights can I lie wide awake? I
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Woohoo!
so good.
That was amazing.
That
Oh,
was
thank you.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Thanks everybody for all the love in the chat too.
I gotta say, the first time I was introduced to you, Chad had posted you in his Facebook group, and I went over there. Chad was over there, Lord Spike was over there, Michael Songs was over there, and we ended up hanging out for the whole live stream that you did over there, and it was amazing. Every one of them songs was just a banger, one banger right after another.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
It-
Yeah, and thanks everybody for coming and checking out my streams sometimes. So that's been super cool.
Doing the busking at the airport, is that something that you do often?
They have a list of musicians that they hire, and we're kind of on like a rotation. So like we get about, or at least I go about once a month to do that. So yeah, that's pretty fun. It's a little bit of a hassle because you have to do the airport stuff with the x-ray machines and all that. You don't get out of that just because you're there to work, so but yeah, it's a really cool place to also exposure to a new crowd. In fact, one of my folks that's here tonight watching actually first saw me in the airport, and now he's joined my Twitch community and my YouTube community and hangs out with us when I do my live streams. So you never know how you're gonna find the people that are your people. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. You just got to put yourself out there in whatever way that there is.
Yeah.
Speaking of Twitch, so you're coming up on the anniversary of your Twitch, right?
Yeah, well, we just celebrated 3 years since my first stream earlier this month. So yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 whole years now, and it's been amazing. Especially during pandemic, it was a great way to not only entertain myself and others, but continue to try to make a living a little bit when there were no gigs. So.
And with YouTube and the streaming of it, what are, I guess, like the biggest differences you see between YouTube and Twitch? Are because obviously you've been doing really well on the Twitch, and now you're trying to really get the YouTube going, and you're getting there. But it seems like it's not near where you are with the Twitch, but you have been doing it a while.
Right. I mean, I did put all my eggs into the Twitch basket for a couple of years and
Gotcha.
really went for it. And the YouTube kind of has been a newer development. One thing I haven't done on YouTube so far is try to do a full production home stream the way I do on Twitch. So mostly I've been using YouTube as when I'm out in the world streaming my IRL gigs and stuff like that. I also sometimes will have watch parties of like videos from my Twitch that are like a replay or something like that, and we'll have watch parties on my YouTube to do that. So but I do feel like Twitch people complain about the streamers sometimes complain about the availability of new viewers as far as being discovered by new traffic into your channel, but I feel like that's almost even more difficult on YouTube just for the sheer number of YouTube streamers that there are and YouTube channels that there are is much larger than Twitch also. And in Twitch everything's categorized, so it's mainly gaming, and each game is its own category. So when you turn on your stream, you say, oh, I'm playing Fortnite, and people who like Fortnite go watch and see who's on that's playing Fortnite. But I just write, I'm playing music, so the musicians are all in one column, kind of. And I feel like YouTube hasn't really, I think I've seen that they're trying a little more to help with discovering smaller channels that are live, but it still feels like it's pretty difficult on here.
It is, yeah.
That's why we do what we do, is try to bring artists like you guys up, because I've only been streaming for about a year, a little over a year, and I gotta say, I have met and have been introduced to the most amazing music on YouTube that I've ever listened to in my whole life, and from all over the world, every single genre, and it's amazing. And I go over to someone's channel and I'll see they have 35 subscribers, and I'm like, how is this
Yeah.
even possible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just, since the beginning of the pandemic, maybe all of the markets have been flooded as of late with just indie artists because we didn't have nothing else to do, didn't have where else to play, so we kind of just flooded the markets. So that's definitely why we do what we do, is to make sure to boost you guys up, so you guys, because all it really takes is that one video or that one link to pass across the right person's desk, and you're on a world tour. Look at people that have made it famous on YouTube, quite a few of them. So
Right, absolutely. Yeah, some a comment in here from towards night said raids and emotes. That's the difference too from YouTube. In Twitch, there's this really awesome thing that I don't know if they invented it, but it's called a raid, and when you finish your stream, you take all your viewers and go raid another channel. Like, I'll be like, oh, my friend so and so their stream is on right now, let's go raid them, and you will dump 80 or 100 people onto their live stream, and then some of those people will follow their channel, and their viewers spikes up, their viewer watch, spikes up, and so that would be really cool if they copied that on YouTube somehow. But I've
Well-
even thought about trying to recreate it myself, as far as like, if I had a friend that was streaming live on YouTube, I could say, okay guys, here's their link, let's all go over and watch their channel now, kind of like you guys are kind of doing that today. But
well, yeah, well, and,
Well,
and
it's
in
really
the
cool.
last in the
Yeah.
last 6 months or so, they actually, or the last year or so, they did implement a redirection tool that you can
oh yeah,
apply
I've
to your
seen that.
channel. So
Yeah.
like after this is over, it can be redirected automatically. It'll just dump my people over to somebody else's channel.
Right, but you have to
Yeah.
like pre-plan it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't you have to be monetized to actually do that as well?
I don't know if that comes into
I think
play
so.
or not, to be honest.
I think so. yeah.
It's possible.
It's a limited thing as far as I know.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, that's why
Alright.
we do what we do on YouTube, is to, try and get more eyes on you guys. And just speaking of more eyes, we had just hit 80 people
yeah.
in
Yeah,
we
chat, channel wide. That's across the 8 channels. So thank all you guys for being here. And make sure, if you're over in the Conspiracy Music channel, to go down in the description, pick one of them links, and go hang out over there, because you're not going to miss a thing. You're still going to be in the show, and you can support one of these lovely ladies, and that's why we're all here tonight. So hit up one of them links in my chat and go hang out over in their chats.
And we were actually going to go to one of Tabitha's songs, a cover song that she did. I find it interesting that you covered Dio. Big fan of Dio?
Yeah, I definitely do like his music a lot. I've killed Rainbow in the Dark. I've listened to it so much, and I knew that it was going to be a song that I think would translate well to what I do, because it's really melodic, and I thought it would be a good one for me to do.
Right.
I myself, when I seen that, even before the show, I was like, oh shit, Dio?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So and I noticed there was a little bit of hate that you kind of took with doing that song. There were some negative comments of people that were expecting metal, and then hearing your take on it, they were like, "Oh, this isn't Dio."
Yeah. I knew I was
Yeah.
going to get that. But, I didn't want to try to do it exactly like, the way he did it. First of all, it wouldn't sound as cool if I tried to recreate it like a metal song. That's not my style.
Right.
So I definitely knew I was going to get that, though. It happens.
Yeah. No, I think you did a great job with it. And we're gonna go to that one next.
Thank you.
Did you get that queued up?
I do.
Okay. Very cool.
Okay, I gotta say,
Awesome.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
I
loved it.
I don't care whatever haters said about you
Right.
on that song. I have
Right.
been a Ronnie James Dio fan since the late '70s, and I approve of that. That was awesome.
Thank
Right.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody in chat had said Dio would be honored. Yeah. No, you
Absolutely.
knocked that out of the park. Yes.
I really
Such a
appreciate
great
that.
voice. You actually had an album come out today, is that right?
Yes, it is. It's called 10 Secrets. It's actually my first ever full album. I've uploaded an EP before, and that was last year, but this is the first like full album I've ever done. So yeah.
Awesome.
Is it? Do you have it on SoundCloud, Bandcamp, any of them?
It should be everywhere. I haven't checked SoundCloud. I don't know if it went there or not, but it's definitely on Spotify, iTunes, Tidal, Pandora, all those places. Amazon Music, YouTube Music.
And what can you tell us about the album? Like, how many tracks and how long of a process was it in writing and recording?
There are 10 tracks on it, and it took a couple months. It was originally supposed to be a single when I was writing Hypnotic Dreamer, and I did a cover of Street of Dreams by Rainbow. I was trying to do a single where I put those two together, but then I was like, actually, let's make this an album. And so that probably took about 3 months to do all of that.
Wow. Very cool. Well, Lady Campion, were you wanting to perform again for us?
Oh, those are hard to follow.
Well, every time we play something great, and then we have somebody else perform or play something else. I mean, you're always going to be following something great here.
Well, yes, but yeah, I don't know.
Lady
really
Campion
sure.
did a cover of a
can-
Michael Jackson song that is going to be on my show tomorrow. So
Yeah,
everybody,
can't do that.
I know, but everybody needs to tune in for that because that's something pretty great.
I'm excited about that.
People do get upset when you sing something different from the original, though. I mean,
Some people
yeah,
do,
I got,
yeah.
I don't know, comments on. I know when I sang Purple Rain, but acoustic. Yeah, people didn't like that. 'Cause said, I don't know, my emotional expression was not Prince's emotional expression, so it wasn't good.
Right, right.
People don't like anything.
That's true too.
That is very cool.
Mandy does all sorts of covers. She actually does raps, and I don't know if she's ever taken any hate for any of those, but she does an amazing job with them as well.
Surprisingly, I have not taken too much hate for the raps, but I try to show that it's I'm not doing them ironically or disrespectfully,
right.
but I'm doing them in a fun way, that I'm not
Right.
trying to sound like Ludacris or Coolio when I do
Right.
it, so it's
Right.
like it's me doing it, and they
Right.
understand that, luckily. So, but
Right.
it's really fun though.
Well, I did
Yeah.
hear you do Gangster Paradise the other day. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, yeah, she
That's
does a
be-
great.
I was really scared the first time I did both of those, and I had no idea what the response would be, but now there's two of my, I do Yeah by Usher, and I don't know, I think I do one or two other ones too, but Gangsta's Paradise has become one of the most fun songs that I cover on my Twitch streams sometimes. So yeah, it's kind of like you take a chance and see what happens sometimes.
I have a question before Lady Campion goes real quick. Now I know Mandy plays out busking. Do you any of you other ladies, do you go out and busk or open mic at all in venues?
Not anymore. mean, I have done my share of that, but haven't done it lately.
Well, I know for you, Lady Campion, you've been doing a lot here on YouTube. So, I mean,
Right,
tons
and
of open
I
mics.
don't live anywhere anymore that is a much of an opportunity. And my voice hasn't worked very well for quite some time, predictably.
What about
But-
you, Katie? Is it something you're interested in, or is it something that you do on occasion?
So I have not done that yet, but it is something that I'm interested in.
What about you, Tabitha?
I haven't done that yet.
Well, just so you guys know, you're all up here on StreamYard, and if you ever get the equipment, then you ladies are always welcome to perform for our audiences. And I know all of these people over here at left, which is 80 people watching now channel-wide.
Right.
I know a lot of them would love to hear some of you guys that don't play live. Would love to hear you play live. And if you ever have any questions about how to set up, man, I tell you, the people over in these chats have so much knowledge of what they do. It's really amazing. So if you guys ever have any questions about streaming, about, playing live, definitely plenty of knowledge here. And not me, I mean them guys over there. I know how to use
Thank you for
Audacity.
clarifying.
All right. I'm done. We can move on, Chad.
So, what were you gonna sing for us, Lady Campion?
Oh, well. I guess I'll go with something safe and different for me anyway. Safe for me, different from everybody else is what I'm saying. So I'll do a show tune because
All
that
right.
is my comfort zone. And
Awesome.
I don't actually know if singing anything soft is going to work anyway. And so far, my downstairs neighbor hasn't complained. So
If your neighbor ever complains hearing you sing, there's a problem with your neighbor.
well, I think maybe he
Absolutely.
takes sleeping medicine or something because he claims not to ever hear me. So I'll take it.
And everybody, I did drop Lady Campion's chat. Make sure to go over, show some love, say hello, hit the like button. We definitely want to get everybody jumping around to various places.
Yeah, I see 31 people over in my chat. You guys need to go down in the description, pick one of them links, and go hang out with one of these beautiful ladies' chats. Go hang out over there tonight because you're not going to miss anything by being over there.
Right. And what hides in the shadows is over on Facebook. Same thing. Come over to YouTube. Show some love. All right. You take it away, Lady Campion.
Okay. Hang on. Back up. Here we go. I don't know why I'm frightened. I know my way around here. The cardboard trees, the painted scenes, the sound here. Yes, a world to rediscover. But I'm not in any hurry. And I need a moment. The whispered conversations in overcrowded hallways. The atmosphere as thrilling here as always. Feel the early morning madness. Feel the magic magic in the making. Why everything's as if we never said goodbye. I've spent so many mornings just trying to resist you. I'm trembling now, you can't know how I've missed you. Missed the fairy tale adventures in this ever-spinning playground. We were young together. I'm coming out of makeup, the light's already burning. Not long until the cameras will start turning, and the early morning madness and the magic in the making. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. I don't want to be alone, that's all in the past. This world's waited long enough. I've come home at last, and this time will be bigger and brighter than we knew it. So watch me fly, we all know I can do it. Could I stop my hands from shaking? Has there ever been a moment with so much to live for? The whispered conversations in overcrowded hallways. So much to say, not just today, but always. We'll have early morning madness. We'll have magic in the making. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. Oh, please don't ever, ever make me say
Beautiful.
Wow. Yeah. So awesome.
Your voice is beautiful.
Thank you.
It is.
My lungs are really not back to normal.
Yeah. So for those that don't know, you're actually having surgery on Monday,
Yes.
right? And
Yeah.
so you're not going to be singing for some time, and you're not at your like 100% currently,
Right. I mean, for this week, this is the first week that I've been able to sing at all after COVID, but it's not back to normal.
Right.
But I
Sorry to
won't be
hear
able to
that.
sing after Monday, so this is
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
see
No,
what I can do.
we feel very blessed to have you singing here tonight.
Thank
So amazing. And yeah, best to you with the surgery and everything. And then, hopefully in the future, you'll be, bigger, faster, stronger.
Ideally, that'll make
Yeah.
it easier. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, fantastic.
Okay, I have
Um,
that next one up.
Yeah, but Maria was saying that she wishes you were her neighbor. And
Thank you, Maria.
so, yeah, no, any neighbor that would complain that you were singing too loud or something's wrong with them.
Would you
Definitely.
be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Yeah.
But back to what we were saying earlier, though. I mean, honestly, you could sing anything that you wanted to with your voice, and
Thank you.
I do feel like that you've been kind of opening up to ideas and suggestions. So it's been cool.
I mean, I'm all for trying things on days when my voice works.
Right.
Right now, it's just sort of a gamble to see
Right.
what genre might work right now. I don't know.
Right. Is there a certain like favorite song of yours that you love to sing? Like that's like your song that you
Well,
just
that
love
one
to...
is usually easy. It's not right now. So that's why I went with that one, because I've done it a number of times and usually it's easy. So
No, but what is the song that, is like your favorite that you love to sing, even no matter how difficult it is?
I don't really have a favorite.
I got you. Okay.
In fact, I really don't repeat myself very often because I get bored with a lot of songs. That happens to be one I don't get tired of. So it's a safe bet. And I worry about boring other people. So if I've sung something recently in one stream, I don't want to sing in another one because, people just heard me sing that. Why do you want to hear me sing it again?
You're not gonna bore anybody. Trust us.
Okay.
Definitely no.
All right, I have that next link pulled up, Chad.
All right. So yeah, we were gonna play another one of yours, Katie.
Okay.
A little goes a long way. Was there any certain thing about this song you could tell us?
Yes. Actually, there is. So I wrote this song. I went to work for a mortgage company. The boss was a total asshole. And the day that I wrote the song was the day that I quit that job. And I feel like this song really embodies all of the emotions of how I felt that day.
Gotcha. Very cool.
All right, everybody.
I'm gonna drop her chat for everybody to go over, show some love to Katie's chat.
All right, everybody, let's listen in. A Little Goes a Long Way by our friend, Katie Tidmore.
What do you do when all eyes on you just to kid yourself? Ain't got a damn clue. Thought you knew it all, but that backfired, son. Yeah, it's turning out you ain't a special one. Working dead-end jobs, just trying to get by, but your eyes are closed, your middle finger to the sky. You trampled on and trampled down, and you damn sure didn't make it out of this town. It's the same old story every time, right down to every line. I've heard it all before. Just keep dreaming, wishing on that star. You might not make it far, but a little goes a long way. Like a faint of heart, yeah, you got some nerve. Learn from mistakes, get what you deserve. Just try and do better every day. What more can they ask from you anyway? Got a damn hard head, don't listen none. Do what you want, but you get the job done. Want so much more than this life you have, but you lay in bed and think it ain't that bad. It's the same old story every time, right down to every line. I've heard it all before. Just keep dreaming, wishing on that star.
Yeah, that voice.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, great voice, great songwriting. You're just so talented. I love
Like
what
that.
you do.
Might have been the first one I heard of yours. Very pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was good. That was really good.
We did
you.
have a bunch of people pop into chat. Frank Terzo, good to see you. Shizak, good to see you. I did notice a bunch of people went over to your channel while we were playing that. So thank you guys for going over there, buffering, and Blue and the other people I've seen go over there as well. Supplanter, hello. And if there's anybody that we didn't recognize, we can't recognize you if you don't say something. Ann Arborite, hello.
And thanks
I must
everyone
say.
for the well wishes for Monday.
That is a very cool song. You said you wrote that the day you quit?
I did. Yes.
I like that.
I wrote it as soon as I got home. I was so pissed off. That man. Oh Lord. He called me crazy. I said, I'm about to show you crazy. And then I just, quit. After I said a few things, then I quit. And I came home and I wrote that song.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, emotions always are a good time, I guess, to be creative
They
and
really
to channel that.
It makes everything like raw and like in the moment, and it just turns out to be a great song.
Right. Yeah.
I just want to shout out to chat. If you guys had any questions or have any questions for any of the panel members, try and tag either me or chat, or just put it all in caps. That way we don't miss it.
All right. Well, should we have Mandy sing another one, or should we go to video? Or I think everybody wants to hear you sing, but it's up to you. Keep seeing Katie's head shake. Yes, yes, yes.
I don't mind doing that.
Okay.
I brought some videos just in case, or
Right.
I'm just getting over being sick too, so I wasn't sure how my voice was gonna feel today, but I think it's doing okay. So,
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
play-
no,
play
if
those
you're
ones.
up to it, we would prefer to have you perform
Okay.
live. So
And
yeah.
and I know that that Chad, you have kindly played a couple of the videos that I had sent you. You've already played them on some of your other streams. So
Right.
rather than repeat things, I don't think anybody of you guys have heard this. This is a song about being bad,
Ooh.
but it's called Better. I need a drink first. Just a second. This is an unreleased track too, so
Nice.
the only time you can hear them is if you come see me sing. So, or watch one of my videos that's already up on YouTube, I guess. I can see that this is gonna go wrong. I can see that I should probably move along. Even though this is all I've ever had, you make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. Back in the day, when I was no more than a child, you had to know that I would end up running wild. And I know you gave it everything you had. You make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. You can hate that I'm wasting your time. Just don't hate me because you're all mine. While you hold on to me tight, there's a broken toy, a little boy that I can't bring into the light. I said before, I don't wanna have to hide. You know where I am when I can't be by your side. And I know it makes you a little sad. You make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. You make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad.
Oh, I love that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
So good.
That's a great one.
Thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for the love. Hi, Ren. Hi, Marty. Seeing
Thank
some
you, Frank
people
Terzo,
just
for
coming
the
in.
super chat.
Frank. Hi, Frank.
Frank is awesome.
Yeah, everybody watching, make sure you are going to all the other channels and, sharing the love around. Make sure you sub up to anybody that you hadn't before. There's so much amazing talent here. And thank you all for coming in and sharing with us. Been really cool so far. I know Tabitha is going to have to go soon.
Yeah.
Want to play at least one more of your songs before you go. Did
Thank
you
you,
have
Lisa.
a preference? Hypnotic Dreamer or 157 seconds?
Let's do Hypnotic Dreamer because we played 157 seconds on here before, I'm pretty sure. On your show, I think.
Gotcha. Very cool.
Girl after my own heart. Think of something.
Okay, just dropped it in the private Clay.
Oh, okay, awesome. You're faster than me.
What can you tell us about Hypnotic Dreamer?
Well, it's one of my more aggressive sounding electronic songs. Like it's using very, what's the word, like messy, dirty sounding like what are they, like synths? And I was kind of inspired by like dubstep a little bit. It doesn't necessarily sound like a dubstep song, but it's more hardcore electronic than a lot of my stuff so far.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And I gotta say, I really dig this one.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, it's our friend Tabitha Rains with the Hypnotic Dreamer.
Try to
I really like that one.
Yeah, I love the end, especially when you come back up. It's so great. Leaving that there.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was looking on Spotify. So Hypnotic Dreamer is on the album. Rainbow in the Dark, The Birds. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking out these other tracks that I hadn't heard yet. Love your stuff.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah. Sorry that you gotta go so early. Totally understand though. Very happy to have had you on. You come back anytime though. Definitely welcome whenever you can. And like Clay was saying, if ever you're, able to do any sort of live singing, we welcome you to perform as well. So
awesome. Thank you for having me. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed meeting all of you guys. It was really fun. Thank you for having me.
And
go ahead.
I was just going to say, just so you ladies know, this will still stream on your channel. You don't have to worry about any of that. We'll stream until we get to the 5 hour and 59-minute mark, and then we'll hit the end, and it'll stop on all the channels, so you don't have to worry about that. And there is a reason why we stop at the 5 hour and 59-minute mark, and that's in case any global blocks come through on our channels. Then we have the ability to edit. I don't see we have any problems with that. We don't get nearly many. I think I've only ever had 1 or 2 in the whole time I've ever streamed. But we will get copyright claims, and we'll get copyright claims from you guys. So,
right.
But they don't affect our channel at all.
Right, exactly.
So no worries about that.
Yeah. So and also Tabitha, to you, and actually Mandy, Katie as well. This is a great community. There's a lot of different types of artists. I'm sure there are many that would love to collab if ever you want to work with any certain type of artist or musician. And I'm always happy to help put people together like that. So just keep that in mind. If you ever have this would be great with a guitarist to come in or whatever. Well, we can definitely help you.
all them guys over there in the chat. There's a bunch of them.
Right.
90% of the people that come and hang out in our chats are mostly musicians. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of
lots of
artistic people over there. I see Hobbs. How you doing, Hobbs?
All right.
Wow.
Well, you have a good night, Tabitha, and we'll definitely see you soon.
And thank you. Right. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
I really dig that song. All right. Now I know. Let's play this video from Shannon Darcy. Chad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Seems
yeah.
Like
so, I talked with a lot of different women artists about being on tonight and, try to get them involved in whatever way that they could if they couldn't actually come on. But Shannon Darcy said, hey, because she's in the UK, she said, hey, I'd love to, record a little message and maybe sing a song. And I said, okay. And I had actually forgotten about it until yesterday. She's like, hey, I got that Michael Jackson track and I got the thing for the block party. I was like, oh, okay. So she sent it over and yeah, fantastic. She has such an amazing voice. So this is a little bit about her, and then she's going to perform her song too.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, my name's Shannon Darcy and I'm a singer and songwriter from the UK. Unfortunately, I couldn't be here with you guys during the live tonight for the Women Block Party, but fortunately Chad said I could pre-record something, do a little intro and a little song for you guys. So yeah, thank you Chad for letting me do this. And yeah, again, I'm sorry I can't be with you guys now. But just a little sort of introduction. Like I said, I'm a singer and songwriter from the UK. I've just released my 3rd song, Freak Show, which is out on all platforms. Very different to my other 2 songs. Easier Said Than Done, and Snakes and Ladders. So they're very alternative rocky, whereas Freak Show is sort of like a dramatic, dark pop song about villains and partners in crime against the rest of the world and all that jazz. But yeah, I love the villains in storybooks and movies, so that's kind of what that song's about. But yeah, I'm going off on a tangent. I I've chosen to sing the new Billie Eilish song from the Barbie movie, What Was I Made For? I think it's a beautiful song. It's one of my favourite songs at the moment. And yeah, I just love the meaning and the messages behind it. So yeah, I hope you like it, and have a good rest of the night, day. But yeah, thank you for letting me come on here quickly, and yeah, stay cool, and yeah, enjoy. I used to float, now I just fall down. I used to know, but I'm not sure now what I was made for. What was I made for? Taking the drive, I was an ideal, looked so alive. Turns out I'm not real, just something you paid for. What was I made for? 'Cause I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. I don't know how to feel, but someday I might. Someday I might. When did it end? All the enjoyment. I'm sad again. Don't tell my boyfriend, it's not what he's made for. What was I made for? 'Cause I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. I don't know how to feel, but someday I might. Someday I might. Think I forgot how to be happy. Something I'm not, something I can't be, something I wait for, something I'm made for. Something I'm made for.
Yeah,
Very cool.
So
he
pretty.
is so good. Development. She's not here. She's in the UK, and she wanted to take part. So he was asking if she was in chat.
Mandy, you said something about a movie?
Oh, that's from the Barbie movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And yeah, I listened to this. I watched Billy's video when it came out, but I hadn't seen the movie yet. And I was like, huh, okay. I wasn't didn't really get the song, but then when I saw it in the movie, I was like, oh my gosh, tears, like so good. But her voice was so beautiful for that. Like
Right.
her high range is
Mhm.
perfect for that song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shannon's just one that I met on Facebook a few months ago, and played we played a couple of her songs on Conspiracy and also on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
But he's yeah,
Yeah. She's impressive.
amazing.
As are you two.
I'm just happy, to be honest with you, because me and Chad see a lot of dudes, and we play a lot of guys' videos, and so it's really nice to have a change of pace and have some women in here showing some force tonight. So much appreciated for sure.
Yeah, it's you know we want you all to know that you're welcome here. Sometimes it can be, I guess, a bit intimidating with mostly guys, but that brings a good question though. Is that something you've faced as far as in music in general, Mandy or Katie or even Lady Campion? Music, like any thing that you're in, really is a kind of a guy dominated world. So has that been a problem in any way as far as trying to make your way, performing in any way?
No, I don't really try to compete with anybody, really and truly.
Mhm.
And if someone's doing better than me, good for them. I'll make my own way.
Well said.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess having played in a lot of bands over the years, I'm kind of used to you know, the world of it being more guys, but I've also played in all female bands. So um but it's an interesting when you do look at like the stats that come by, or the demographics of who the record company executives are, or who are all the producers, and the gender gap is very huge. You one could wonder if that might have any type of sort of bearing on who gets the record contract, or who gets put on TV or in the movies or any of that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's a good question, but thank you guys for being very inclusive, and this super cool community of people that are here in chat also here to support us. So thanks all of you guys for that.
Yeah, I'm very happy that the chat and the community in general has been very appreciative and supportive. Last week on my show, I did an all women show, and then we had this planned, and I didn't know how people would take it, if there would be, guys that would be mad about it and kind of show their ugliness. And luckily that hadn't been the case so far anyway.
Yeah.
It is early.
It's true. The more popular you get, the more trolls you seem to pick up. It's just part of the business. And not everybody's going to like what we put out. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay that not everybody likes my guitar ballads, I'm fine with that. But there is a big majority of people that do. And yeah, that makes me happy.
Yeah, it's a really cool community because I've always been the kind of person that I like what I like, and then I want to share it with people. And the community is very open to, like I said, prior to starting to play Katie, there was a lot of comments about people not necessarily liking country, but I think it's about getting the right. Maybe what they're thinking of is country isn't, what you're doing. It's basically some certain type of country music. Um, and I mean, Mandy, I would imagine that you dabble with country as well. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, I even play I play locally here with a country band,
No.
sing and play with them. But
Right.
some of my songs, and just living in Texas as well,
Right. Right.
when I came out with a single and I said, what radio stations am I going to send this to? I ended up sending it to the small independent Texas country radio stations, and it ended up on the charts. So, I consider myself more of a rock musician, but or Americana possibly, but I feel like when I write a song, the song becomes what the song tells me it wants to become. And so if whether that's a country song or whether that's a throwback 60s, ballad or an electronic song with electronic loops or whatever, it's like this is what I hear in my head for the song, and so and maybe that's my downfall. I like too many different genres, but
No, I like that where
That's a
the
good thing.
genre comes in at the end and you don't know, well, where is this going to fit? I said, I'll fit it. I'll find out when I'm done writing the song
Right.
exactly what genre this will fit into the best.
Right.
right,
You
well,
never know what
because
genre anything is.
you may have people that are writing with a specific audience in mind, and sometimes that isn't necessarily the best way to be creative either. So depends, I guess.
Well, I like that though. That's the way it should be. You write how you feel, and then however the song comes out after that, that's
Right.
what it is. Whether it
Yeah.
be country, you know, hardcore rock or rap or hip hop or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great thing about this community is we have people that play all genres of music. I mean, we have artists that'll be like, oh, well, what's up next week? You want rap, hip hop? Well, I'll do that. What do you want? Heavy metal? I can do that too. Or do you want electronica? I can do that too. Just let me know what you want next, and I'll make it. And yeah, so the talent in the community is just over the top. And I really feel fortunate to be in a position where I get to meet so many artists. And people ask me, like, who are your inspirations? Who are your favorite guitar players? And it's honestly people in the indie community more than anything. I mean, of course, I had artists that I listened to growing up, but when someone says, who's your favorite guitar player? The top 3 people I name off are all in this community, so,
That's awesome.
yeah. And it can be a little nerve-wracking too, though, because I'm streaming to all my peers every week, So all the people I look up to are the people that are hanging out in chat.
Right.
But it's also nice too to do that.
Yeah.
Definitely very privileged.
Well, Lady Campion, not to make you go after another great performance, but
Well, there's not really a choice at this point. I mean, it's going to be something wonderful to follow, regardless of what I do
right.
or what anybody does.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying about tonight. It's
All right. Yeah, I did say I was going to try one that I'm pretty sure Supplanter asked me to sing in a comment ages ago, and again, like I always say, we'll see how it goes once I find the song. There we go. All right. Another old jazz standard.
I, for one, have no problem with jazz standards. Just saying.
Thank you.
I have no problem with anything you sing, Lady Campion. It doesn't matter. It could be
Thank
like
you.
from the 1800s, whatever it is.
Yeah, well, I guess I don't know when the opera one I sang was from, but it's at least that old. All right. But I'm not doing that now. Okay. Gotta turn them. Oh, the music is on. I think. That's good enough. What a difference a day made. 24 little hours brought the sun and the flowers where there used to be rain. My yesterday was blue, dear. Today I'm a part of you, dear. My lonely nights are through, dear. Since you said you were mine, what a difference a day made. There's a rainbow before me. Skies above can't be stormy. Since that moment of bliss, that thrilling kiss, oh, it's heaven when you find romance on your menu. What a difference a day made, and the difference is you. Is you. My yesterday was blue, dear. Still I'm a part of you, dear. My lonely nights are through, dear. Since you said you were mine, oh, what a difference a day made. There's a rainbow before me. Skies above can't be stormy. Since that moment of bliss, that thrilling kiss, oh, it's heaven when you find romance on your
That was beautiful.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Yes.
Thank you. And thank you,
So
everyone
great.
else.
Well deserved being called hashtag songbird because
Mhm.
it's so you in so many ways.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just looking at the chat, everybody is just,
Right?
yeah.
I did see Pole Vault is here now. I don't know if I saw Pole Vault earlier, but hello, Pole Vault. Rainfield Music, many vibes.
Ex bootlicker. Kingpin. Supplanter.
Yeah, love all around for your performance there, Lady Campion.
Thank you. Well, jazz standards are a good way to go. I guess that's what I grew up on.
Oh, and Tiger Stripes is here. Hey, Tiger Stripes.
Just going to throw this out there. We still have 65 people hanging out across all 8 channels. So after 2.5 hours, thank you for all you guys doing that. And there's still plenty of time for you to share it all out on your social medias, get everybody in here. And I just want to say to all the people that are in the Conspiracy Music chat, down in the description are all the links for these ladies' channels. I want you guys to go hang out over there and support them because you're not going to miss anything. It's the same show. And for all you guys that have multiple tabs open, we appreciate you guys for that as well. But we definitely want you guys to go support the ladies, and that's what this is all about.
Definitely. I see Jack Connor's here now. Hello, Jack.
Speaking of
Hey, Jack.
women artists, y'all know that Chad did his celebrated women artists just recently. Well, he had so much of an outpouring of support for that he is definitely doing it again. And this is going to be September 30th. Tell us about this, Chad.
Yeah, so putting together the show last Saturday, I kind of got overwhelmed with the number of artists and number of songs to feature, and so I was like, yeah, I definitely need to go ahead and do a second show just to include everything that I wanted to include. Like for example, Shannon Darcy, I didn't even get in my first show. I think everybody here, I played something, but yeah, there's just so many great indie women artists out there, and I feel like that they do kind of get overlooked a little more so than the guys. It's not necessarily that it's intentional or anything. It's just the number of guys per women artist ratio, is not balanced in any way. So yeah, no, the show ended up going 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I had what was it, 4 or 5 special guests, live performances, 30 something videos that I played. It was a lot of fun, and one of my highest watch shows. So yeah, definitely we'll be doing another one, and I don't know if I'll turn it into a more often thing. We'll see.
Yeah, definitely we should, because we definitely need more spotlight on the ladies in the community.
Right.
Also, while we're cheesing up Chad's channel here, tomorrow, I'm excited about this one tomorrow.
Yeah. So yeah, got I believe it's 23 or so songs, covers Michael Jackson songs. Lady Campion has one. Jack Hunter has one. Shannon Darcy has one. Abe the Band. pole vault. So yeah, it's going to be a fun show. I do have a special guest that's going to come on, TJ Dawson, who actually does a tribute to Michael Jackson. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I love Michael Jackson.
Cool.
Big fan of Michael Jackson since was a little kid. So yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. And then I'll throw one in there for me. Sunday, if you guys are into music conspiracies, this Sunday night we're talking about the Illuminati, and that should be a lot of fun as well. It's all satirical. We don't take nothing serious. It is an open panel debate, I guess you could say. A lot of people bring stuff to the table. We mostly rely on Google and other not so fact based sites, but it is a lot of fun, and yeah, I have a good time doing that.
Yeah, and for some reason Taylor Swift comes up almost with every single conspiracy show. No idea.
Every single one. Every single one.
I wonder why.
Yeah, what is that?
Well, we're soon to find out, because next week.
Yeah. Be sure to tune in.
That's funny.
That's all I got, Chad.
Well, I think we were going to go to another one from Katie.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, I absolutely love this song. I mean, you've got so many great ones, but this is definitely one of my favorites, Outrun the Sun. And what can you tell us about that one?
Well, Nick Maddox, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he is actually the guitar player on that song. And he was just strumming that tune one day, and I just said, keep playing that tune. And I just started writing. And then there's a line in the song that I bring up my grandma. And it's funny because I couldn't figure out the next verse I wanted in that song. And then I remembered what my grandma would say about, like, because I would tell her, these kids are driving me crazy. And she would go, well, my grandma always told me, don't let them damn kids drive you crazy. She didn't say damn. Lord knows she doesn't cuss, but don't let them kids drive you crazy. So I had to add that in there, and it just turned out to be a really good song.
Love it.
Let me bring that up here. All right, everybody, let's listen to Outrun the Sun from our friend Katie Tidmore.
The sun sets tomorrow. You won't find me here. Blame it on my reputation and another fucked up year. I've been dreaming for a long time, settling down south, but from my own observation, that just don't work out. I'm a modern day drifter with nowhere left to turn, drenched all my hopes in gasoline, and I sat and watched them burn. Oh, slow down, baby. You ain't gotta run. I'm not promised tomorrow, I'm not promised today. I think I'll just sit here tonight and watch the sunset fade away. Slow down, baby. You ain't gotta run. Oh, slow down, darling. 'Cause you can't outrun the sun. I can't outrun the sun. Can't outrun the sun.
Wow.
Yeah, so good.
Gorgeous.
Again, another amazing song.
Right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's probably one of my favorites.
I would have a hard
Yes.
time choosing if I had your songs.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's
Alex,
definitely one of my favorites.
Alex Grenade, thank you so much as well, because we need you just as much as you may have needed that song. So, just so you guys know, there's seriously 3 hours of this show left. I know it seems like a lot, but there is a lot of amazing music in this community. So plenty of time for you guys to share it out. There's 68 people in here watching right now, so there's plenty of you guys to share this out. And let's get everybody in here, and let's get everybody to support these lovely ladies in the indie community. All righty. Now I do have another indie artist I want to share real quick while we take a break here between the artists on panel. Now I met this artist it's been over a year now since I started first sharing her music on YouTube. And I recently saw her in the last few days hanging out in the community, so I wanted to give her a big shout out too by playing one of her videos. I'm talking about Lady Rodaline Straight. Now,
Yeah, she's fabulous.
A lot of you guys in the community are familiar with Lady Rodaline Straight, but some of you may not be. So I will post this link in the private chat, and I'll also post it in the regular chat as well for you ladies on panel that may not know who Lady Rodaline Straight is. But she's definitely one of the first ladies that I started sharing on my live streams. So I want to make sure everybody has a link. There we go. And this song is an original from Lady Rodaline Straight, and I just really dig it. I dig her style, and I think you guys will too. This is a song titled "I've Asked Myself." This is an original from our friend Lady Rodaline Straight.
tears, and there is no place left to hide from you, and there is no peace left inside my heart. It's all been taken unaware by you. I'll be forever living in the dark. Now I face the world without you again, and dare to have a dream again. It's simple in its plan. I'll find my own way through. I'll find my way without you. And there is no place left to hide from you, and there is no peace left inside my heart. It's all been taken unaware by you. I'll be forever living in the dark, and there is no place left to hide from you, and there is no peace left inside my heart. It's all been taken unaware by you. I'll be forever living in the dark. I found a place, I found a peace, I found my own way through without you.
I really dig that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
so pretty.
great.
Mm.
I've seen people throwing Mandy requests in chat.
Well, we're definitely ready for another
There-
one from Mandy.
They're trying to egg me on to pull out the SG and get loud.
Get loud.
You are
Do it.
welcome
Do
to,
it. Get
absolutely.
loud.
You
Okay.
are welcome.
Well, this is one. It's one of my loop songs, and it's a little obnoxious, but I wrote it when I was in college, and it's on my first EP. It's one of the full band songs that I recorded on my first EP, and so it's a little wild. But I think this crowd can handle it, though.
Wild is good. Wild is good.
I got it. This is
Okay.
my backup singer here. I've got a harmonizer pedal, and this is also my looping mic. Okay, that's on. I haven't done any looping with my COVID brain yet, so I'm a little scared. But this is Angie, my SG here. So down below the desk, I have a looping pedal. I've got a RC300, and it's got this song saved in it for reasons just like this.
Which one did you say? The RC30?
RC300.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, yeah, Anyway, I also usually wear shoes, but I'm not wearing shoes right now. So I'm making all the excuses in the book. So never mind. I'm just gonna do that. Can you hear my guitar?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the song. And again, this is on my first EP, Those Days. It's called That's Gonna Leave a Mark.
It's just too much affection when he's talking about parabolas. And when I saw my reflection, I could tell he had a bit of a buzz. He's got sharp white fingers as he tightens up his jaw. Sent me through the ringer, and I came out just a little bit raw. But he's allowed me to bite through the string. I quit trying to flee, but I can still feel the sting. He's got sharp white fingers as he tightens up his jaw. He sent me through the ringer, and I came out just a little bit wrong. There's a shaky hand reaching past my knee. He says I'm with the band. Hold your breath and count to 3. He's got sharp white fingers as he tightens up his jaw. He sent me through the ringer, and I came out just a little bit wrong. He's got sharp white fingers as he tightens up his jaw. He sent me through the ringer, and I came out just a little bit raw, just a little bit raw, just a little bit raw. I came out just a little bit raw, just a little bit raw, just a little bit raw. I came out just a little bit raw.
That was
So
awesome.
Badass.
That's as loud as we get on my Twitch channel, I think, but it's fun. Thank you, Ann Arborite, for that request.
Yes, thank you for
I
the
agree.
request. Because that was awesome.
Thank you.
And any certain inspiration for that song, or where did that come
There's a lot of stories behind that song. Actually, like I said, I wrote it when I was in college. I wrote some of it on a Chicago City bus coming back from an assignment at the Art Institute. But the first verse actually is about a it's probably going to kill it for some people, but it's about a substitute calculus professor that was very nervous. And that's why his fingers had chalk. And when he talked, he talked like this because he was really nervous. So that's where that whole chorus comes from. And he's talking about parabolas because we're in calculus class. The other two verses are different scenarios, but I'll leave those to the imagination.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I love how specific that is.
Right? Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's to me so much fun to hear the stories behind songs, like the one with Katie after she quit her job, and that one coming
Yeah.
from school like that. That's
Yeah.
pretty wild.
Thanks. Uncle Al hates math, he says. That was the last math class I ever took, by the way, but
Yeah, Chris Lane wants
yeah.
to know, by chance, is he a professor at the East Lansing Technical College?
Yeah, the
He might be
professor.
now. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, see, the professor comes on our Sunday show whenever we talk about conspiracies. So,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Professor. I don't remember his name exactly.
Yeah, I don't
but
either.
yeah, he's from the East Lansing, Michigan Technical College. He comes in and gives his professional opinion on different music conspiracies.
That's awesome. That's
And
super cool.
last time he came in, he showed up with, wouldn't you know it, a Taylor Swift song, and we played it backward, and there was a message in it.
Was
Yep.
there really?
That's
Well,
funny.
That's super cool. So
there
so
was,
she,
and
so she,
he is
she's
supposedly
helping
an expert.
she's helping to fuel the conspiracies about her by doing stuff like that. Brilliant. Brilliant
is.
marketing.
It is good marketing.
So, any questions from the chat for any of the ladies that we have on panel? If so, type them in. Like Clay said, tag him, tag me, or type it in all caps about any of the songs, or uh, anything about what they do. Um,
Inspirations, like big inspirations. Who are your guys' is like big inspirations today? If someone was to ask you, okay, like, who would you say you would? Yeah, who would be your biggest inspiration today?
Today.
These ladies are my biggest inspiration.
Oh,
good
you are so
answer.
kind.
Good answer.
Well, honestly, because, including the people who left already, started writing songs so young and doing stuff with music, and I've just been too timid and scared to do anything most of my life. And it's amazing. So I never even thought of writing or thought that it was possible for me to write a song, even though I wanted to all my life, until coming into this community and getting to know people and being encouraged. I never tried. So it's amazing to me, you who have done this for years and years and years.
That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, I agree with you though. I think that other artists that you actually personally know, that you see them out there grinding and doing hard work, and of course we aspire to be, I grew up I wanted to be a singer because of Madonna and Tina Turner, and then because of Nirvana I wanted to start a band, but from day to day, people I personally know that I see working hard inspire me to keep going too.
Mm-hmm.
So there were a couple of questions. I don't know if y'all saw that, but Michael was asking about your microphone setup and what you use, Mandy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this mic over here is my my main mic that I use. It's a Rode NT1, like an old one. Vintage Rode NT1. This is my main mic that I use in my streams, and I actually run my vocal and my acoustic guitar through it because I prefer the sound of the guitar mic'd rather than plugged in. So, but I do plug in my acoustic guitar if I'm making loops with it. And then I've got this one over here this is an Audix OM7, and I've got it going through a Boss VE2 vocal harmonizer. But I also I also use this for my looping mic, so I bypass the harmonies and run it into the mixer, which then goes into the looper as well.
And Katie,
Okay.
Doug was asking if you'd ever consider a collab for a Southern rock song.
Most definitely. I would love that.
Because you had mentioned Leonard Skinner earlier, right? So you're definitely into Southern rock.
Absolutely. Actually, me and Jack Hunter have a collaboration in the works. We're not 100% sure on the song yet, but it's going to happen.
Gotcha.
There are definitely some amazing artists in this community that love to do collaborations. I see one over there in chat right now, Hugh Caldwell, amazing guitar player, one of my favorite guitar players, and he has done more collaborations. You know, I figured out how you get your, how you get your videos played on YouTube is in you're in every single one of them. And he does so many collaborations.
Yeah.
You know, he may appear 3 or 4 times in a night on a normal show. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, some amazing artists, and almost all of them are open to collaborations, and I have done collaborations and do collaborations. And genre in this community, genres don't matter. We listen to all genres.
That's good because I don't know what anything genre-wise. I couldn't place anything in a. When was it? Oh, Tabitha was talking about what genre her music was, and I'm thinking, I don't know what any of that is. It's way too specific for me. I have no clue.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely changes, over time. When we were growing up as younger kids, there wasn't as many genres back then. There was a little more straightforward with music. Country rock, classic rock, folk, punk, whatever. But now there's all kinds of little subgenres of genres.
And we do have another guest that has arrived. Yes, welcome.
Hi, good
Hello.
morning.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
How are you today?
Today I just woke up.
Oh, good morning.
It's 5 a.m., so I need a little time to, process that I'm awake. But it's cool. I'm really glad to be here. So nice to see you all.
Oh man, you've got you're brave. Being on a stream at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the nerve to do that.
We very much appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
And since you're just now joining, I'm sure there's a lot of people watching that aren't familiar with you. Why don't you talk a little bit about yourself and what you do musically?
I'm just a weirdo. No, seriously, I started making music just in 2019. I didn't my guitar was collecting dust for 20 years before that. I just hit a really rough time of my life, and I didn't know what to do with it. When you're so full of something, I don't know, anger, pain, everything, blah. And I went hiking and I came up with some lyrics. Came home, started playing guitar, and made a song, and it's just been going on since then. So I just do whatever comes to mind. So I don't think I have a specific genre or something. I just do what I feel like doing at the moment. So.
And you seem to mostly have a lot of darkness or sadness through a lot of your originals.
Yeah, that's true. I try to sometimes, I write a really heavy song and I try to at least make a video funny or something. I don't want to be like that really depressing, but yeah, I know I am a lot, often.
Well,
Probably
I would say that
songs are so.
Sorry, mi përshkash luq, prosím te. Okay. My husband was sleeping here, so I didn't want to turn on the light. So now he got up. I asked him to turn it on.
What were you saying, Lady Campion?
There's just, I don't know, there's something more compelling about sad songs. So even, like I said, even though I mostly haven't written anything, I tend to sing, I don't know, maybe 2/3 of the songs I sing are sad, maybe more. Just because I don't know, that's where the drama is. That's where the emotion
Yeah,
is.
that's true. And unfortunately, it's relatable, right?
Didn't
Right.
Elton John
and
say
yeah,
that?
it's relatable for everybody a lot of the time.
And I think a lot of writing of songs anyway, anything creative, there's a strong emotion attached to it. So anger and sadness and things like that obviously are going to, come into play.
Yeah, that's true, because rarely I write something just out of, Yeah, sometimes I get an idea that I like, oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun and stuff, but usually it's something bugging me and then it turns into a song, so.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to shout out real quick. Katie had to leave. Thank you, Katie, for hanging out with us tonight. You're such an amazing artist, and
Definitely.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming tonight, Katie, and hanging out. And big fan. And you're welcome anytime.
Absolutely.
So, Naya being the new one here, did you want to perform something, or should we go to a video, or?
I'm in no rush since
I
I just.
I have a video pulled up. It's an older video. It's a collaboration that Naya did with Dom.
Oh yeah, Dom is cool. I like everything I did
Oh,
with Dom.
not that one. It's Dancing with the Witch.
Oh yes. And we actually featured this on one of our conspiracy shows because the backwards chant that's in here. We were wanting to know if that spell or cantation or whatever, if that actually did anything, or if it meant anything.
So, is there anything you would like to tell us about this, Naya?
About this song, oh my god, I love this song so much. There's like, I'm afraid I'm not gonna stop talking if I start. Well, in the process, it kind of, sort of, almost became about us. It was, I was through a very bad breakup with the band when I wrote this song. And then Dom and I started making it together, which gave it a total different dimensions, like seriously. I would never come anywhere close with this song if it wasn't for Dom. So then we started, like, Dom didn't have time and I was in a really bad place and I took it really personally, like I was really upset about it. Not mad with him, but I was really upset about it. So when we finished, I said I would work alone for some time, and Dom thought I was mad with him, and I really wasn't. I was just trying to take care of myself because I was really in a bad place. So it took a while for us to start talking again because he thought I was really mad with him and stuff. So bottom line, we fought, we made up. And there's a part 2 coming about that, how he thought I was mad at him and how I was the bad one. So that's Dancing with the Witch part 2, and then there's also Dancing with the Witch part 3 that is already written, but we haven't been working on it yet. So yeah, it's always fun working with, like, it's really fun working with them, but sometimes, like, we did have these little tensions when we didn't communicate so well. And I'm really glad that we got through that, because that gives, a friendship a whole another level when you really have an argument and you work through it. Then you see each other's perspectives and sides, and you really get to know each other when you get in a bad fight, which sounds weird, but it's true.
No, yeah, that's not weird at all. It sounds normal. I think that's what friends do. You have maybe different opinions, and you work through it, and you see what each other's side is, and you still walk away friends.
Yeah, and
That's
you
what it's
really get
about.
to know each other because of that.
You walk away smarter. All right, let's play this one, everybody. This is a collaboration with Naya and Dom. This is Dancing with the Witch.
She knows what you are feeling, but she can't say a word. Your lies would cut into her heart like a blade of an ice cold sword. She has nothing to show you but a sense inside her bones. You shouldn't dance with a witch if your heart is made of stones. She reads you like an open book, but just the secrets between the lines. While she's listening to your words, she's receiving all the signs. She took another hit, now it's her fault that your little hand hurts. She's asking the rain to wash the pain of your last words. She's up for all kinds of games, but there's a rule you shouldn't ditch. Your heart should be pure if you wanna be dancing with
Now, tell us a little bit about seeing at the beginning, Songwriters Anonymous.
Um, I don't exactly remember what I saw from Dom, but on YouTube, and I sent him a friend request on Facebook, and he wrote me. I think he wrote me the same day, but then he mentioned he had a group, but it took a while before he told me what it was and sent me an invite, and I felt like right at home. It's like really. I think the first thing, I posted a song, wrote a little bit about what I'm doing, and then, like the coolest thing, Dan Terpstra, I don't know if I pronounced that right, sorry Dan. He posted a song, and I was like, this song needs me. And I just took it like from my phone to the mic and sang with it and sent it to Songwriters Anonymous. And that's what we do. That was so cool, I love that. We just share what we do. We basically share everything we do. Like, you get an idea, you make a draft, you post it, and everything gives you their insight. So we can say anything. We do not sugarcoat things. If you think you don't like something, if you think something should be different, you will say, and we don't take offense on that. So sometimes I or someone else, you post your idea, and someone says, I don't think this works this way, I would like it like completely different, or I don't know, add these instrumentations, or I don't know, change these drums. We can say anything, and if I like the idea, I'll take it. If I don't, I won't. And like we're not sensitive about that. So we collaborate a lot, we share ideas, we give inputs on everyone's ideas. So that's basically what we do.
Yeah, and I know a lot of the guys and songwriters and gals in the Songwriters Anonymous, and you guys are definitely a talented group for sure.
The other thing is you started, well, you joined, and now you're basically one of the heads of the group, right? You, Chris, and Dom.
Well, yeah, because it's such an important part. I like, it's an important friendship. It's a project that I wanna be constantly doing, so I check it every day. I comment basically on everything, so that's why Dom first asked me to be a mod, and I don't know, we get along really well, and to be an admin in Songwriters Anonymous is just what it takes, is to like, it has to be really important to you, so that's why.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The collabs are the best parts. Like, I forgot to mention that The Witch, I had the lyrics, but Dom did he was pretty upset with me because he did like just fooled around a bit with his guitar and sent it to me, and I put the lyrics right onto it. He was like, no, this was just the first draft. And I was like, I'm sorry, I really, really liked it. So that's what we do. You just hear something from someone and work with it, put something yours on it, and it's like, I really love it.
I did see a couple of new people pop into my chat.
Yeah, Silver Girl.
Silver Girl, good to see you. Sean D. Sarcasm. And also, shout out to Gregory for becoming a roadie.
Nice.
Yay.
I missed that. So, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. All right.
I do believe Mandy was going to play one more. I don't know if she's away or if she's still there.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
you're
still
there.
here.
Okay.
Someone in my chat asked for that video that was just played, so I just tracked it down and posted it.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
So yeah, So hopefully
Thank you.
Sean, if you're still watching, I posted that for. Oh, he got it. Okay, cool.
Cool.
So that was really a really cool music video
Thank you.
and song. Yeah. Yeah. Before I go, is it my turn or is it Lady Campion's turn?
It doesn't have to be.
Okay.
You go ahead.
Before I go, well, this I should just play you guys my my biggest hit on the outside. Some of y'all have seen the video, probably, but
Yeah.
I'll do for anybody that hasn't a acoustic version. This is a song that I wrote during early pandemic times, and I was like, it's okay, but then when I started playing it live, people really sort of connected with it, and so I grew to love it more, and I decided to make it my single and released it. It's been about 2 years ago almost, but you can find this on my Spotify, or there's a lyric video on my YouTube if you'd like to check it out, the full band instrumentation version. No bars on these windows, but I've been locked away. And I just had this feeling I need to escape. I don't know if there's something wrong, but nothing's really right. I'm sitting in a tunnel looking for the light, 'cause I just wanna run where I don't have to hide. Get into the sun, meet me on the outside before I come undone. I wanna take a ride, we already won. You can meet me on the outside. Meet me on the outside. Put some Zeppelin on the stereo, get the hell out of town. Racing down the back roads with no one else around. Let's go find that place again where we used to wait for trains, and empty out this ruination rattling around my brain. 'Cause I just wanna run where I don't have to hide. Get into the sun, meet me on the outside before I come undone. I wanna take a ride, we already won. You can meet me on the outside. Meet me on the outside. How can this day get better? It's feeling like a shot in the dark. How can this day get better? When's the last time you just looked up at the stars? At the stars. No bars on these windows, but I've been locked away. And I just had this feeling I need to escape. 'Cause I just wanna run where I don't have to hide. Get into the sun, meet me on the outside before I come undone. I wanna take a ride, we already won. Meet me on the outside. I just wanna run where I don't have to hide. Get into the sun, meet me on the outside before I come undone. I wanna take a ride, we already won. You can meet me on the outside. Meet me on the outside. Meet me on the outside. Meet me on the outside.
That was amazing, Mandy.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so
Thank
great.
you.
I had to turn my camera off because I was having too much fun singing harmony with you.
Thank you guys. Then
You
thanks
sounded
again. Thanks
great.
so much for having me. I'm gonna hang out and watch some more of the show, but I'm gonna just relax a little bit. I'm still
Gotcha.
recovering, so. But thank you guys for having me on,
Yeah.
and thanks
Thank you.
to all the Mandalorians for coming and watching. That's what we call my Twitch community.
Yeah,
cute.
that's
I love
awesome.
that.
And cause you can see I've got my helmet and my Grogu. So anyway, very nice to meet you all, and have
Great
a
meeting
great
you.
rest of your
Hey,
night.
before you go, let us know what days do you stream on Twitch, and let us know
yes.
your schedule.
I'm in Central Time Zone. I usually do Monday afternoons, which is my UK and Europe friendly stream time. I start at 3 p.m. Central, 4 Eastern. Wednesday nights I do like a happy hour. I'm at 7 p.m. Central. And Saturday's my late night stream. I'm usually on from about 9 till about midnight or 1 at night. So Central Time. So come on by and say hi. If you come check out one of the streams, say hey, I saw you on the block party, and we'll make sure to say hi and include you in our shenanigans. So.
Let me give you guys a link to our Twitch channel here. in
Oh, I
chat
dropped it.
as well. Oh, okay. Good.
Oh, thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll put one in my chat too. Oh, it just came through. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say thank you so much for coming on. I, became an instant fan of yours once I saw you. It was actually on Twitch, because I'm not on Twitch that much, but I do look around from time to time, because there is a lot of talent on there as well. So much talent just everywhere. It's all spread out. And so great to finally meet you in person like this. And
Thank you so
anytime you want to
much.
come back, anytime.
Yeah, let's do this again sometime. It was super fun and such an amazing community you guys have built. So thank you for including me, and everybody have a good rest of your weekend.
You as well.
Yeah.
Wonderful to hear you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Good to see you guys. See you later.
Take care.
All right.
That was awesome.
really, really.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, she's so great.
absolutely.
Wow. Well, we still have like 2.5 hours left. And I did send a couple of links out to a couple of people to see if they wanted to come and join us.
Yeah, we may have a couple of people that I invited still may show up.
Okay.
That's cool.
So, yeah, don't worry, Lady Campion. You don't have to just perform for the next...
Back to
2.5 hours. Not that
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, we would love that. Yes.
You can come be one of our co-hosts one night, and we can just do Lady Campion songs all night if you wanted to. I'd be okay with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
But did you want to go ahead and sing us another one, Lady Campion?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sing another one.
Very cool.
Like I said, this is... I don't know when I'll be able to sing again, so...
Right. Yeah.
It might be fine. I have no clue.
Right.
We're hoping
Yeah.
sooner than later, for
Oh,
sure.
me
Right.
too. I mean, and
Yeah.
like I said, I'm hoping it'll be better. I just don't know how soon it'll be.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
right now my voice is at least unpredictable but familiar. Oops. So,
Was that Wayne Hacker I seen in chat?
Yeah.
Just so you'll know, Wayne Hacker, we got you set up, my friend. We're going to do a field trip on Friday, September 15th at 11:30 p.m. Eastern. We're going to go to a Wayne Hacker
nice.
premiere on a field trip. So enough about the dudes. It's not about you guys tonight. My bad.
So what are you planning on singing next, Lady Campion?
I'm going to try Change the World.
Yes. Do it.
So,
It's messed up.
Well, I can't actually change the world, but I can.
Says who?
You're not really magic.
Music has healing
No.
powers.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Your voice is magic. I will say that. So
Okay, well, thanks. Oh. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll just magically happen, but somehow I doubt it.
You really shouldn't. Believing is half of the magic.
Okay. Okay. Well, here we go. I think. In theory. There we go. If I could reach the stars, pull one down for you, shine it on my heart, so you could see the truth, that this love inside is everything it seems. But for now I find it's only in my dreams, and I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, darling, if I could change the world. Gonna have to change that a little bit too. If I could be a queen, even for a day, I'd take you as my king. I'd have it no other way. And our love would rule in this kingdom we have made. Till then I'd be a fool, just wishing for the day that I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. Baby, if I could change the world. I could change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change. If I could change the world, baby, if I could change the world.
Wonderful.
so great.
Thank you. Well, I feel like my voice warms up a little bit every time I sing, so look, by the end of that one, I could actually sing it.
That's good. Then you should keep doing it. Such a nice choice of song.
It's a good song.
Yeah. So Sunshine Archer is here in chat. I dropped a link in the private chat of her most recent if we want to
Excellent.
play that.
Heck yeah. Let's do
Big
that.
fan of Sunshine. Hopefully one day we'll get her a part of the block party.
That would be awesome.
That would be.
Just kick the old man out of the chair and say, "This is my spot
That's right.
tonight.
It's your
You go
chair,
sit over
Sunshine."
there. You go
Right?
sit over there. This is my chair tonight."
For sure.
Grabbing this link.
The Sunshine and Pole Vault, though, definitely one of my favorite couples of the music community. Both so very talented, and both are a lot of fun.
Indeed.
I think she liked that idea about kicking the old man out of the chair.
I don't know about that. Oh,
Yeah.
you go ahead.
Yeah, Pole Vault.
No, my chair, man. All right, let's hear this one from our friend Sunshine Archer. This was titled "Broken Pieces."
Where storms have left their mark. There's a girl standing strong, but with a wounded heart. She's lost some friends along the way. Her parents know rest in eternal days. Her children have grown, flown far away. In her heart, they will always stay. Life weighs heavy on her soul, but she wears a brave face, determined to be whole. She longs for the rain to pour down, to hide her tears, her sorrows to drown. The rain will wash her pain away. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. She stays strong with those around her, always wearing a smile. But underneath it all, she's been hurting for a while, carrying burdens that will never cease. But deep within, she yearns to set her emotions free. Let the rain come down. Let it fall like tears from the sky. Wash away her troubles as if they were alive. May tomorrow bring solace, healing for her soul. May she find the strength to make her broken pieces whole. But sometimes she longs for the rain to pour down, to hide her tears, her sorrows to drown. She wishes the rain would wash it all away. Tomorrow will be a brand new day. So let the rain fall, let it cleanse her heart, as she finds courage to give her soul a fresh start. With each drop that falls,
find a strength anew. Know that brighter days are waiting just beyond the view. Let the rain come down, let it fall like tears from the sky. Wash away your troubles as if they were alive. May tomorrow bring solace in your soul. May she find the strength to make her broken pieces whole.
I dig that.
Yeah, I love
Nothing
that.
wrong with that at all. I'm just keeping that running in the background because I really dig that.
That's pretty.
Oh, I'm talking.
Yeah,
to
I like that too. It reminds me of Moana for some reason.
Huh.
Which, by the way, Lady Campion, you could kill some Moana songs. I'm just saying.
He did have that vibe.
Yeah, Sunshine, you are fantastic. Great talent. Love what you do. So keep at it.
Yeah, I realized I was talking to a muted mic, but it was really, really great.
It happens.
Okay. Just pulling up another link here.
All right. Well, were you wanting to perform today, Naya? Or
Yeah, sure.
Just-
Yeah, I just needed to wake up a little bit.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Well, I have another video pulled up just in case.
Okay. So, you want to do that or?
That's up to you. If
Well,
you're ready
we-
to perform.
Yeah,
we
we'd
would-
prefer to
Yeah, I'm
hear
ready.
you perform. We'd love to
Yeah.
hear you perform.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Always
I'm
ready.
ready. Let me just. Yeah, I'll be singing to backing tracks today because I just wanna play that bass.
Nothing
There
wrong
it
with that.
is. Yeah, because I've been really, really preparing for a concert, so it's basically all I've been doing. I haven't played for a while, so
Yeah,
since I haven't practiced, I just want to use this.
I seen you'd posted on that. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so it's in my local village. It's this really nice outdoor theater. And I was making a board for something for the cultural society, and I spoke to the main lady who has like our drama group. She leads our drama group, and I said, "Oh gosh, I wish I could sing in that theater." And she was like, "I'll make you a concert." I was like, "Okay." So I've been preparing all summer, and
cool.
That's
I
really
hope people
cool.
come. I hope I won't be singing to 5 people, but if I do, it still counts. I will
It
do my
does.
best. Doesn't matter how many people there is.
And then they will tell
Right.
5 more people, and then the next
Right.
time you'll have, you know,
You should try
25
to
people.
stream it. That way we can watch it.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I have the son of a friend who will record it, and I'll post it afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Because, you
Very
know,
cool.
I don't know how good the internet is there and stuff. so
Gotcha.
I think it's safer to just record
Yeah.
it. And
No, yeah,
So-
that'll be cool.
I have translated so many of my songs, and I've been practicing them in Slovene. So I hope I don't mess up my lyrics, but I'll try not to. So, here's Play That Bass. Okay, I unmute. Sorry.
And I'm gonna drop the link to your chat. Everybody go over to her chat.
really like the way he plays, 'cause he knows his craft. Oh man, does he know his craft. Snap my fingers and stomp my feet. Every time he plays that beat, I forget if there's anything else I should do instead. Play that bass, play it every day. Play it in every possible way. Never stop that bass. Never stop that bass. Play until your fingers get sore, and then go on and play some more. Never stop that bass. Never stop that bass. Bass is such a thing, you see, that can make a groove for me. Never stop that bass. Never stop that bass. Play it hard or play it sweet, just as long as you make that beat. Never stop that bass. Never stop that bass. Guys who can rock that bass, they can rock it in 1,000 ways. So sometimes I just wish I could play little bass myself too. Play that bass, play it every day. Play it in every possible way. Never stop that bass. Never stop that bass. Play until your fingers get sore, and then go on and play some more. Never stop that bass. Never stop that bass.
That was cool. I really dug that.
My jaw's probably going to be sore from grinning the whole time.
Yeah, everybody was liking that one. And Son of Snake, Chris said he totally agrees about not stopping the bass.
Yeah.
That was awesome. And just Mandy, I know you're listening. If you have one of your moderators from your chat, if you want to have one of them come over to my chat, they can drop your links over here in my chat as well.
Oh, that's right. I have been seeing those, but they're just in. We can see them, but they're not in your chat. I gotcha.
Yeah. Boom, boom. I'm seriously, it's still playing in my head. That is definitely catchy.
Right.
Yeah, many people say that it's their favorite of mine, so I like it too.
It is fun.
It came from. I've had some drama with bass players, to be honest. And in the between time, I broke up with one, started working with another one, and then the old one started to come back, and it was so much drama. There's this, oh my God, I like bass, just stop making so much drama.
Oh.
As far as your songwriting, is there, any particular time that works best for you? Like if do you write in the morning? Do you write at night? Do you write during the day, or is it just whenever it hits you?
Basically, whenever it hits me. Like a lot of songs, I wrote when I couldn't sleep. So I was like hanging around the house at 4 a.m. Sometimes I use my daughter's little toy keyboard because everything that I use is in my bedroom. And if my husband is sleeping and I go downstairs, I don't have an instrument to write on. So sometimes I use my daughter's.
That's great.
I think I bought it for her when she was like 4. So, and it's pink. And I use it in my early songs. I only had an acoustic and electric guitar, and that was it. I didn't have anything else. So in my early songs, you can actually hear the keys clicking from this toy keyboard.
Ah, cool.
Because that's what I was using.
That's great. Very enterprising. You're using your resources around you.
Yeah, whatever I have. So yeah, it's often during the night, and I hate when I don't, I wake up in the middle of the night hearing a song in my head, and you don't always want to get up in the middle of the night and go record something, just a draft on my phone. And I was like, oh, this is so good, I'm gonna remember it. No, you won't. So by the morning it's gone. But sometimes I do that. If I don't fall asleep easily, because I do sometimes have insomnia, then I go downstairs and I at least make a draft on my phone, or if I really can't sleep, I will just write a whole song. But also hiking. I often go hiking and just came up with something, and then I record 1,000 of drafts, because every line, gets its own recording on the app that for the voice recordings.
Right.
So then I come home and start putting it together. Or randomly just.
Have you seen any, now, not to dox yourself, what part of the world do you live in?
Slovenia.
Do you get big concert venues there? When was the last, what was the last big concert that you may have went to?
The last one was Steven Tyler in Trieste, Italy. We do have some big concerts, but not a lot. Like I saw Nightwish in Slovenia.
Oh, nice.
So we do get some, but not that many.
Nightwish would have been cool.
Right.
I would definitely want to see them.
It's just I did not know at the time. That was years ago. It was just after they switched Tanya for Annette. So it was quite a shock when I came to the concert. I wasn't honestly very happy about it.
What about the first concert that you went to? Do you remember?
Oh my God. Yeah, Plavi Orchestra, which means nothing to you, I know. It's Croatian, actually. My now husband and I were, oh my God, we must have been like 15 and 18 when that was like a first concert that we went to together. And my dad, oh my God, my dad bought 3 tickets. So my younger sister would come with us, and I was like, sorry Dad, but I really don't want to take her, it was, we didn't go to that many dates, we were just kids. He allowed me to sell that ticket actually at the venue. I went to a lot of concerts otherwise. When I was studying, I would go to everything. I stayed at the capital for the studies, and I would go to everything that was, within my range of interest. So I remember definitely Paul Gilbert in a really small club. That was crazy. That was insane.
Oh, that would have been cool.
My husband did not like that. That was the time when I told him, I'm really not gonna be dragging you with me to every concert anymore. It's just, there's no point. I could see he didn't want to go. We almost missed it because he really didn't want to go. And then he was so miserable. And I said, look, I am not afraid to go to a concert by myself. So after that, I did. I could walk because I lived in the city center. So I would just walk to every concert by myself. And didn't want to miss them, and I also didn't want to torture him, so that was
right.
Fair.
Right. Yeah. No, I've been to concerts by myself. No shame in that. Movies, concerts, whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just don't care. If I want to see it, long
Mhm.
ago.
Yep.
And there's
maybe-
not many people here. I mean, I didn't have friends that would like the same kind of music at all. So
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna miss them because of that. Hello.
Right.
That's good.
Sometimes. Sorry, go ahead.
Ren says this is probably his favorite stream. He's seen it from this community so far. Just so you know, Ren, we do this the last Friday of every month. We do a community block party. Some have themes, some don't. This one, of course, this month was all dedicated to the ladies of the community. We have one coming up on September 8th. We've combined with a couple of big karaoke channels, so it's going to be a big karaoke indie/indie fest. So we're going to have indie artists that are actually going to take on some karaoke tracks and try and combine the two communities together. And then, of course, at the end of September, we'll have another block party as well. And then October will be the Spooktacular, of course, and I'll be wearing a costume, and I'm expecting others to wear costumes.
Yeah. Anybody on panel should be dressing up because I'll be sorting out my costume. Think I'm
I'll
gonna go
leave that
easy
to you
though.
guys.
Think I'm gonna go easy. Silent Bob.
That's
That
pretty
not a
would
whole
be
lot.
easy.
Not a whole lot I need. I do have the hat already too. I forget the superheroes. Which one is he? I can't remember. But he's got like the Batman ears. What are the two names?
Who?
The two superheroes, Kevin Smith and Jay. Hemp Man and Chronic, or wait, what is it?
Yeah, Chronic's definitely one, but I don't remember the.
Yeah.
It's been so many years since I've watched that.
Right.
Yeah.
So, were we gonna go to that new artist that?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. So, this is a musician I just met this week on Facebook. She actually joined my Facebook group and posted, which was really cool. She's mostly a drummer, and I've already started working on some collabs, so we'll see if something's going to happen there. But she's 19, and she's been playing for like 4 years. This though is a cover song that she did where she's playing all the instruments and singing. She said she really pushed herself with this one because mostly she is a drummer, but definitely has talent. She's in the UK. She was saying she may drop by tonight. We may see her in chat. Not really sure, but yeah, this is
If you do, say hi.
really cool song cover of Keen. I'm not familiar with Keen, with that artist, but somewhere only we know, and this is Alice.
somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go? So why don't we go? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know.
I love this.
Yeah.
I like
yeah.
that.
I love how she used, the video clips that she used. It's just like stuff from her life, and
Right.
Yeah.
not complicating, but it comes out great. I
Right.
like it.
And that video, evidently in April, it was the 1 year of her being on YouTube doing uploads. And so that video was like a kind of a best of clips and such that she had been
Okay,
sharing.
that's cool.
So, yeah.
I went and left her a comment that we played it tonight on the show. I gotta say, Chad, since I found your Facebook page, I have met so many new, amazing, talented artists, and I think having a bridge between the Facebook artists over to YouTube is an amazing thing. And it's starting to where we're starting to do that with Twitch streamers too. There's a couple of
Right.
Twitch streamers that we
Mm-hmm.
featured that have also crossing over as well,
Right.
which
Yep.
makes it awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. There's so much talent and on every single platform, basically. And it's like I guess I know that there's a lot of artists that do TikTok, and I don't quite get it, but I'm gonna have to start more and more just to see what's there, because I've only really made a connection with one like TikTok artist who hopefully is going to be a part of one of the block parties here soon. But yeah, just any and every platform that's out there, there's some really cool musicians that are doing things. And it's so really cool when you meet people that are young and that have been doing it for some time, and you're only catching them. There's no telling where their potential will go, So
It's just that it's kind of sucks because it's hard to keep track. I don't do many platforms because it's just too much,
There's
to
only so
process.
much you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
there's so much that we just can't get to know just because there's different platforms. But I guess it's just the way it
Right.
is.
Yeah.
We're dinosaurs, so we do Facebook.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't even do that.
and I totally understand that for artists. And again, me being a fan and being somebody that promotes, I just go wherever they are, so it doesn't matter. Like even if I don't understand it, like TikTok, which I don't.
Well, and that's one of the great things about like people like now that this is not. I'm not a. Do not sponsor this show, but people like DistroKid, you can go to, and then they just put all your music on all the different platforms, and then you don't
Right.
have to try and keep up on all them different platforms. Now, as an artist, you should at least pick, a few more than one, more than just YouTube. You should pick at least one more other platform to start uploading stuff, because you don't know if one platform may just take off more than another platform. And that's why you'll see people, doing multiple platforms. Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube for me is more than a handful. That's about
Yeah.
all I can take. That's a lot of time. And most of the time, my focus is on YouTube because that's where my channel is. So,
Logical.
Right. Yeah.
You have a very good point. Luckily, we do have these distributors that do it for you because I can't handle more than these three either. I tried TikTok. Oh my god, it's just too much.
Yeah, TikTok scares me.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. I'm too old for this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
The-
No.
That's the
not-
only thing though that really gets me like, I gotta rethink this whole TikTok thing, is that I realized just this past week how much TikTok influences actually like the Billboard charts. So believe it or not, when people play these 20-second clips of this song, that plays into where the songs are ranking, and that's why you have so many songs that are like ranking up at the top and they're just staying there, like Miley Cyrus's Flowers, for example, because it's shared so much on TikTok and just little bitty clips of it, which doesn't seem fair to me. YouTube should be heavier weighted, especially if you've got a full-length song as opposed to 20 seconds on TikTok, but I don't know.
Just the way it is, right?
Yes. So
well, and who knows, what the next
exactly. Yeah.
Thing
what
will
the
be,
next big, social media site is going to be. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
I don't need to know.
Yeah, I'm just too old for this. I can't handle it. It's
Just enjoy
I'm not
being here
against
for
it.
now.
I don't think it sucks or anything. I just can't handle it.
Yep, right there with you.
I'm bringing up a video here. If one of you ladies have something you want to do, just let me know, and you can absolutely take all the time you guys want, because this is all about you and not about me.
I think at this point I would be better off playing videos, or I will probably not be able to talk tomorrow.
Oh, are you pulling up Sailor Your Love? Yeah, I saw somebody mention Sailor in chat.
You know it. You know it.
Yeah.
I am pulling that up. But I
Yeah,
had
Sailor Your Love is awesome.
Yeah, I pulled up her link as well. Dun, dun. All right, yeah, here we go. Now, if you guys are not familiar with Sailor Your Love, you are about to become familiar. She did a collaboration with 15th Band, and what I'll do, I will put both of these links in chat. I'll put Sailor Your Love, and also 15th Ben's link in there. That way you can subscribe to them both. Sailor Love is an amazing singer, and I gotta say that I really dig this song. This is such a good collaboration. Sorry guys, I'm trying to talk and grab links at the same time. There we go. So I'll drop both the links in chat, 15th Ben and Sailor Your Love. This is actually 15th Ben just released this 3 weeks ago. So if you guys are not subscribed, make sure you hit up these links and go show both 15th Ben and Sailor Your Love some love, because this is just freaking awesome. This song is titled Crutches.
So glad you found your crutch to lean on, while I'm left stumbling among the mess. Ooh, I tell myself you mean no harm to those around you, but here I sit, heartbroken, torn to shreds. Why am I not enough? Why won't you put me first? Took a bottle to the heart, I'd prefer a knife to stop this hurt. Let me out of my misery. Call and send the hearse, because watching hopelessly while you choose that's not what life's worth. If I could turn back time, would you choose something else? Not darkness or suppression, not a soul on the hand you're dealt. I hope you'd mean your words, all the promises you'd make. You'd finally admit your wrongs, not blame me for your mistakes. Maybe you'd see my side, or hear what I've got to say. Or would you pour yourself another glass, make your problems go away? They won't go If I could turn back time, would you choose something else? Or darkness and suppression, soaking on the hand you're dealt? You'll never meet your words, all the promises you'll break. You'll never admit your wrongs, I'm to blame for your mistakes. You'll never see my side, or hear what I've got to say. Just pour yourself another glass, you've pushed everyone away.
Great song.
Wow.
Yeah,
Amazing
really, really good.
It is an amazing song.
Yeah, and I heard that they were potentially doing a full album together, Glyman.
Yes.
An EP.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were working on. I thought 15 said maybe a 10-song album or something like that.
Oh, really?
I don't
I thought he
remember.
said 5.
Maybe it is 5. Yeah, maybe 10 songs. I got someplace else, but I think you may be right.
But whatever the case, several. That'll be good.
Yeah, it'll be awesome. Definitely.
Right.
Really cool.
I wanted to shout out Phantom Agents. Clint was in chat earlier, and he emailed me, and I just wanted to let him know that we do have a field trip set up for next Friday for premiere, my friend. So no worries, brother.
Yay.
I love the most recent video that you put out, Naya, the dragons.
Oh, the dragons.
That is so fun. We definitely got to play that before the night's over. But
I have
so
that
much
one
fun.
queued up right now, as a matter of fact. We can
I'm
watch
so
it right
lucky
now.
that I have kids with so many toys. At one time, my husband and my daughter were putting them away, because they outgrew some of them. And she told him, because she, honestly, she never played with dolls. She has a couple, but she has never played with them. And she told him, "You cannot throw my dolls away. Mommy needs them." So I'm very proud of her. She's very responsible.
All right, well, let's bring that up. That's awesome.
Yeah, this one is so great.
I'm by myself today. There is no one else to play. There's no one to fool around. It's just me, myself, and sound. Holy string, that silence is thick. When I get my guitar pick, ain't no time to write a song. I need to whip that silence strong. Ain't no fun if the air is still. When I have some time to kill, there's a screaming in my heart. I better pick it up and start. Ain't no better cure for soul than some wicked rock and roll. So this is my task for today. I need to sing, I need to play. If you hear a lightning strike, it might be I dropped the mic. If you hear a house phone ring, it must be I broke a string. When I made my guitar scream, as if it was in a demon's thing. When such noise tore up the sky, that it could make a dragon cry.
Yeah, I was having fun with this.
I love that.
That was great.
Yeah. So fun.
Yes. Definitely.
How long did that video take with all the different
Not that much. That was
Really?
pretty quick. Yeah, I did that, I don't know, maybe 2 to 3 hours. That was quick, yeah, because I had a quite clear idea what I wanted to do, so I
Gotcha.
just pick back, did some stuff, and much less than The Witch.
Gotcha.
With The Witches was actually kind of fortunate that it took so long, because I was just adding ideas, like it was going on for months, and
Right.
I was getting new ideas all the time. So, but this was just a quick one, and a fun one for me.
And it looks like you went over 600 subs during that song. Yeah.
Thank you,
You
everyone.
got some
Oh my
subs.
God.
And, yeah. So
That's a lot.
congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah. Very, very cool. Yeah.
I should celebrate that.
Yeah. And hello,
make
Misty.
everyone
Good to see you.
Hi, Misty.
Hi.
I sent you a message, Misty.
I don't think I can stay here much longer. That's
Well-
probably.
What, you have hung out
Very
4.5
Yeah.
I
hours?
know. That's
Is
really
there
awesome.
something we should play of yours though? A video?
Well, I thought of something that I have a video of a live performance that is not listed, and
Ooh.
it's not like the best quality, but it's still something I cannot do right now.
Gotcha.
So I thought it might be
Ooh,
We'll
yeah,
drop that
would be
in
cool.
the-
Yeah, put it in the
drop that
private
in the
chat. Yeah,
private
we'll
chat
definitely
and-
watch
okay.
Yeah. Very cool.
It's like a sneak peek, an unlisted. Oh, it's even live too. So awesome! Let's bring that up.
So when is this from?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Does it say?
It says, I hesitate to post this only because some YouTubers get
No,
so.
but I mean the
Oh.
date.
No, I don't know the date. Not at least not from this page.
All right, I don't know when it was. At least 5 years ago, maybe somewhere between 5 and 10 years ago. I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Make sure I get your link over here in the chat.
You don't need to post the link though.
No, I didn't
think
post
he's
the
just
link to the
posting your
video,
channel.
just your
Yeah.
channel
Okay,
link.
all right.
Yeah, no, I won't do that. All right, here we go.
Moved into 14G, so cozy, calm and peaceful. Heaven for a mouse like me.
Go ahead.
With quiet by the leaseful, pets are banned, parties too, and no solicitations. Window seat, garden view, a perfect nook to read a book. I'm lost in my Jane Austen when I hear say it isn't so, not the flat below. From an opera wannabe in 13G, a matinee of some cantata, Wagner's ringing Traviata. My first night in 14G, I'll put up with Puccini, brew myself a cup of tea, crochet until she's feeny, 8:30, not a peep, except the clock tick-tocking. Now I lay me down to sleep, a comfy bed to rest my head, a stretch, a yawn, I'm almost gone when girl upstairs wakes me unawares, blowing down from 15G, her reveille. She's got like her name is Ella, that's who dancers a cappella. Do-do-da-da-da. Do-do-da-da-da. I'm not one to raise my voice, make a fuss, or speak my mind, but might I query, would you mind if, could you kindly stop? That felt good. Stop. 14G, a most unlikely trio, not quite three-part harmony. All day, all night, we're singing. Da-da-da. Stop. I've had my fill of peace and quiet. Shut aloud, I changed my diet, all because of 14G.
One and only Cat, guys. Thank you, Cat.
Wow, I'm so impressed.
Wow.
I'm
Yeah.
totally
Wow.
impressed. Gosh.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. So good.
That is what I hope. If I have the surgery,
Right.
when I have the surgery on Monday, maybe I'll get back to being able to do that.
Oh, I wish.
I
that
hope
for
so,
you,
too.
really.
Yeah. Yeah. Sending positive vibes to you for Monday. All the best.
All right.
I'm with a couple of the comments I saw in chat. They said, feel like I'm watching a scene out of a mobster movie.
Mobster movie. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, in the speakeasy or whatever, and
Yeah, like
there's
a
a
speakeasy
performance.
atmosphere.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was awesome.
Thank you. Well,
Some people wanted to see some tap dancing. I've seen them in chat.
that's just
Oh.
all right. But I should go.
Okay.
All right.
Nice seeing you, lady.
You too.
Yes.
Thank you.
You have a good night.
You too.
And thank you so much for hanging out with us.
My
Good
pleasure.
luck on Monday.
Thank
Sending
you.
you my best wishes, seriously.
Okay. Thanks. All right.
And
thank you, everybody in the chat.
you are so amazing. You really are. So,
Thank you. All right. Good night.
Bye
night.
bye. Good night.
We do have somebody else that is showed up backstage, and it is the wonderful Miss D.
Oh,
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Yeah, I cannot
Good
say no
morning.
to Chad, though I just really literally woke up.
I
It's
know how
8
that
a.m.
feels.
here in UAE, in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
So I said, okay.
Well, we very much appreciate you.
Hi, Clay.
Good to see
Hi,
you.
Nija. Yeah,
Hi.
yeah, I said, okay, without anything. So, okay, I'll just go my hair. Okay.
Yeah, we dragged Naya out of bed too. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Then I got out of bed at 6 a.m. So.
No, 4:30.
Oh, 4:30. Oh.
I miss you both. Clay and
yeah,
Chad.
been a
Miss
while.
you.
Yeah, been a while.
Yeah, and then when you do your live stream, I'm still on bed, so the time
Right.
difference is really kind of
Annoying, right?
it's so hard to it's really so hard to catch up with these two wonderful men that I know for here in YouTube.
Yeah.
I tried to
See,
cancel
my
my
voice is really so
subscription.
low.
tried to cancel my subscription to the time difference, but
Yeah. Yeah, well, we are planning at some point to do like a marathon. We call it double feature, where we go 6 hours and then we start another 6 hours. So we're basically going to start
Oh.
our second show at 2 a.m. You know,
You
we're
need
probably
a
going to
lot
do
of
that for the end
coffee.
of the year.
Yeah, we're gonna do that at the end of the year. We're gonna do basically a 12-hour stream with just
Yeah.
a short break in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
5
So,
hours, 59 minutes, and then
With
we'll
my
do
4
another
hours
12
live stream every Saturday, I'm really so tired already.
Oh,
But
yeah. Yeah.
I have a spider.
Hi, Silver
I don't think
Girl,
you can
everybody
see
in the
it.
chat room. Sunshine, hello, hello,
Can you
hello,
see it?
Kurt.
Yes,
I do see it.
Fire.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just. Doesn't want to go with me. Yeah, I put it on my plant.
Oh.
A lot of people saying hi to Misty in the chat.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. This is the morning look of Misty.
Yeah, I don't think they're used to seeing you on one of our like Friday night shows. You know, usually you're just
Right.
getting up when we're shutting down.
Yes, yes, and that's the time that I gonna get up. Hi, Chris. Everybody in the chat. Wayne. Everybody. Kurt. Silver Girl. Everybody in the chat room. Hello, hello. Good morning.
Well, we appreciate you coming by.
I cannot say no to you and Clay. You know that. How could I say no to these two wonderful guys?
I know.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Even if you get up in the middle of the night, right?
exactly.
No, it's so cool. It's really cool what you do.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah. So,
Well,
so what else?
Would
that,
love to have you perform Misty, but I understand if you're just waking up and not ready to do so. But
No problem. I always have this. Yeah, my morning mask is on. I gotta turn it off. Yeah, sure. I can sing a few songs just
oh,
for
awesome,
everybody.
awesome.
Yeah, and I can see that in the chat room. So I cannot just stay here without singing.
yeah.
That's it. I do the karaoke. I'm not a professional singer. I do love karaoke. So just
We love your voice and love you as a performer. You are fantastic.
oh my God, my heart is really getting big now. Anyway,
You know I love you. We haven't seen each other too often here lately, but yes,
I
I
know.
absolutely love you.
yeah, thank you, love you both. Also, you're my member, and definitely for those who wanted to be a part of my channel as well, I still have all the promotions, the bonuses that I'm giving away, or the perks that you will enjoy. All right, so here's a little something for everybody. Hi, Dom. Summertime and living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Oh, your dad is rich, and your mom is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings Here it goes.
Oh, so good, so good.
Amazing. Oh my god, what a voice.
I know. So just like
Early in the morning, singing there. Maybe my
Yes.
neighbor will be knocking. What's happening, D?
Sound amazing.
You just wake up and sound like this. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yeah, and
Chat's
Blue
going
Unicorn
crazy.
said, "Weren't we just talking about a speakeasy?"
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you all of you were actually the one who pushed me to sing more. Though, I'm telling everybody I'm not a professional singer, and no lessons or anything that I do about my voice. But yeah, me
Well,
and my brother Burns just like to do the karaoke. So that's
Yeah.
it.
you know,
I
Open
don't
your
know how
mouth
to
and
play
this
any
comes out.
instruments.
I just say if you were to replace that karaoke backing track with a track of community members over here playing music, I mean, come on, that would
hmm
be, you know,
Absolutely fire.
yeah. So,
Definitely.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, thank
you know,
you,
because
thank
we
you.
definitely have artists over here that can play a lot of them old standards, and I'm sure there's a Hugh Caldwell in the chat somewhere that can probably play just about any of them songs that
Right.
you sing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll be
Could you imagine
happy. I'll be happy to do that.
Hugh and Misty, or Tony Howie and Misty?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
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 Thank you.
Yeah. Just a voice that just makes me happy.
Yeah,
It
so
just brings joy. Yeah.
amazing, really.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did you want to sing again for us now?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Awesome.
And I had a track picked, but after D, I just felt like doing something more bluesy
no.
also. But I'm not gonna sound as good as she like this. Seriously. So, but
Yeah.
but still, I'm in the mood now for something.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna do
Nice.
There is a hole in my heart. I might be already dead, but I'm holding on to pieces of my fragmented mind. I was watching out for devil, but he came from behind. This is my midnight terror. This is my midnight terror. This is my midnight terror. I never thought it would happen to me. I'm holding on to straws while I'm diving in blues. I like to make it till the dawn, not into morning news. This is my midnight terror. This is my midnight terror. This is my midnight terror. I never thought it would happen to me. I really need you near, 'cause you can calm my fear. Holding to your arm keeps me from drifting away, and I regain a little sanity with things that you say. This is my midnight terror. This is my midnight terror. This is my midnight terror.
happened to me. I was trying to put my pieces back into place. All I did was win a spot in this night of race. I know my body's shaking, but I can't feel a thing. It resonated in my mind, I searched for a link. Clinging with my claws, I'm trying to stick around. Let me know that I'm still here, please. Make a sound. This is my midnight terror. This is my midnight terror. This is my midnight, midnight, midnight terror.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're definitely in the speakeasy. Fantastic.
It was really so good. I gotta buy
Yeah.
that song. I have to.
So Planter wants to know, hey, wait, is Naya playing the keyboards?
Oh wow.
Hey, Steve, good to see you, my friend. Good morning to you.
That was actually what I did after I got up after that night. It was just a really bad night. And first thing that I did, I sat down behind the keyboard and wrote the riff, recorded the riff, and then I went from that.
Facebook user just said, "Yep, been listening." I wish I wish YouTube would we could actually see the names from the Facebook users.
Right.
When you do that.
The only time you can is if they're also like the same email and is connected to their YouTube.
Gotcha.
Like it's so silly. Yeah, I'm looking right now. See who's watching.
Chris Lane says you play multiple instruments. Naya, what instruments do you play?
Well, don't ask me how many I play well, but I play what I need. So guitar, keyboard, bass, sort of kind of drums, but I'm really not good at it, so it's very basic. And a kazoo, of course. Kazoo is very important. I'm good on kazoo. Yeah. I'm not very good on the rest of them. It's like it takes a lot of struggle and practice to record stuff, but I can do kazoo.
Nothing
That's-
wrong with the kazoo.
That's Clint, by the way, watching over on Facebook. The
Clint?
Facebook user.
Oh, if,
A Phantom Agents.
if you didn't hear me earlier, we gonna do a field trip to Clint's premiere next Friday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
A kazoo shredder.
Oh, interesting.
Like a week ago, or maybe 2 weeks, I woke up my kids with a kazoo and they were not happy. I shouldn't do that again.
I just wanted to announce that we are approaching the 5-hour mark, so we are within the last hour, and I gotta say, time really goes by fast. People, when we tell them that we do a 6-hour live stream, they're like, "Wow, 6 hours is so long," but the time just goes by so fast when you have an engaging panel like we've had tonight and an engaging chat like we've had tonight. It really does go by really fast.
Yeah. And good music. It just, it all makes it go so quickly.
Indeed.
Were you gonna play that one I sent you, Mandy?
Yes.
I
got
thought that was
one
a fun
pulled
one.
up right now.
And this is actually a live learn that she did on her Twitch.
I've seen a couple of her do a couple of live learns, and she's really good at that.
Yeah. So we had mentioned her rapping skills earlier. So here's her take on Ice Ice Baby.
And this was, okay, here we go. Ice Ice Baby live learned for Hype Train. So this is over on her Twitch channel.
I've still got my foot tambourine on. Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Oh, wait. Redo. That's not gonna work. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me. Wait, something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flows like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow to the extreme. I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage and watch it jump like a candle. Dance, or watch a sticker that booms. A killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly when I play a dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You better gang wait. You better hit bulls or the kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it. Ice, 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 baby. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Vanilla. Now that the party is jumping, with the bass kicked in and the Vegas are pumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon. Burning them, they ain't quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on the roll, it's time to go solo. Rolling in my 5.0, put my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girlie's on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? Nah, I just rolled by, kept on pursuing to the next stop. The block was dead and so I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continued to A1A Beachfront Avenue. Girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rockman Love was driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chocolate has the nookers of the full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells falling on the concrete. Real fast, jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jackers jack. Police on the scene, you know what I mean. They passed me up, confronting all the dope fiends. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, vanilla. Ice, ice, vanilla. Ice, ice, vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. Take heed, cause I'm a lyrical poet. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town, that created all the bass sound. Enough to shake and kick holes in the ground, cause my style's like a chemical spill. Remember rhymes you can visit and feel. Conducted and formed, it's a hell of a concept. We make it hype, and we're gonna step with this. Shade plays on the fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Other DJs say, damn, if rhymes was a drug, I'd sell it by the gram. Keep my composure when it's time to get loose. Magnetized by the mic while I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, vanilla. Ice, ice, vanilla. Ice, ice, vanilla. Ice, ice, vanilla. Yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother. I's so fun.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
How cool was that?
She is so fun.
Wow. And how brilliant it is to use two mics.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
It's
It really
genius.
is.
Thank you, Wayne, very much, my friend. Yeah, that is really cool how she does that. She uses one like for backing vocals, and then has the other one for her like main mic. That's smart.
Yeah, that's like brilliant. Seriously genius.
Yeah, I'd like to see her setup, how she's got all that going, because she's got the two different mics setups. Plus, it all runs into a looper as well, you know, so yeah, amazing. Well done, Mandy, and thanks again for being here tonight. While we are approaching the last hour, I want to throw this up here real quick to remind everybody that tomorrow, Chad and Ham will be celebrating the Michael Jackson show.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And Lady Campion's got a track that I'll be playing. She did I Want You Back, and it's more of a medley also, because she did her own arrangement with it as far as backing vocals, and incorporated a couple of other songs. So it's really, really cool. Sid Carter West has a premiere that I'm going to be, well, I'm doing sneak peeks of these because all of the artists that have songs that haven't been shown before, I'm going to be showing them, and then I recommended that they all world premiere them on Michael Jackson's birthday, which is Monday, his 65th birthday.
Looking forward to that for sure. And
yeah,
then,
it's going to be fun.
Because there are just so many amazing women in the community, Chad's doing it again, September 30th.
Yeah. I had so many left over that I didn't get to as far as amazing artists, like Terrell, like Shannon Darcy, like Sith Vasquez, and so many
awesome.
others that I didn't even get to because I played as much as I could, and probably way more of a playlist than I should have. But because generally I do 2 hours, and of course that show is 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, but yeah, it'll be another good show.
Indeed.
And I dropped one in private chat. We can play. Since Amber wasn't able to stick around for too long.
Oh, yeah, this is a good one, too.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites.
Yeah, let me bring that up here real quick. This is an older one.
No.
Oh, wait.
This one.
Oh, this is only about a month old.
Yeah.
Have I? Seems like I've heard this one before.
This is the one I used in the promo. Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
why.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, seemed like I've heard this one before.
And I told her before that this one was, besides Baby Bear, this was probably my favorite one. And she's like, really? I'll have to go back. She wasn't really big on it, but I absolutely love this song.
Awesome. This is titled Unobserved. This is our friend, Amber L.
I speak, but no one really hears.
Yay,
That was really
Amber.
good.
Yeah.
She does one of my favorite Christmas songs, and
Oh,
it's becoming Christmas time
yeah.
too. So I'll be playing that coming up around December. That's the existential Christmas. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to hear that.
Yeah, she great songwriter and she can really play. I mean, she's fantastic. Love her voice too.
Indeed.
So, Misty, what do you stream now these days? I know you do your Saturday show, and do you still
And
do?
my Wednesday show, my back-to-back show.
Okay. And
Yeah.
what do you know the time on those, like
For
Eastern
my
time?
Saturday, I don't really have a clue, but for me on a Saturday, it's always that my regular live streaming is every Saturday. Open up with Miss D and Drew, and yeah, that is 6:30 UAE time, Abu Dhabi time, kind of like 7:30 p.m. In California, and yeah, and also my morning show, my Wednesday morning show, and that will be Tuesday night for you.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like 10:30 a.m. on Saturdays Eastern, 10:30 a.m. and then
Yeah.
back to back, yeah, 12:15 a.m.
Yeah, but highly likely
Wednesday
tonight
morning.
I'll be starting late because I have a dinner with some friends. So yeah, so I'll be at 2 hours late. So it will gonna start at 8:30 or 9:30 here in UAE. So once I got back home, I'll gonna start the show.
Yes, Blue Unicorn. I will be playing also the Bearded Fat Guy, your Bearded Fat Guy song around Christmas time as well.
I was gonna
I
say, is
couldn't
that a
miss
song
that.
about me, Blue?
Yeah, and then I just uploaded a new Tagalog song. I did some cover songs also. So I had my playlist for a few of my cover songs. Before I'm not doing it, but with all these guys that actually push me to sing more, so I said, okay, I'm gonna do some cover songs.
That was a good choice. Because your voice truly is amazing.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then still have my blogs and my premieres, and then I just reached 19,000 yesterday.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome, awesome.
And the views is still coming up, and I'm on 3.6 million overall views.
Yay!
Wow.
Now,
Yes,
Sweet.
still hard work.
now there has been quite a movement of shorts in our music community, and I've been giving them all of the pointers that you personally helped me with, and I always tell everybody that you're like my YouTube mentor. If I have any questions about
Oh.
shorts or anything, I always
Thank
go to
you.
Miss D, and and the advice you've given me, I have passed on to other people, and it's really working. And people are getting views on their shorts, and they're really
Yes,
enjoying
yes, and
that.
even the
And
timings that I'm giving them, it really works for them. I told them I do upload 6 short videos every day, after every 3 hours,
so you
and
do
That's
6 a
smart.
day every 3
six a
hours.
day. Yes. Aside
Yeah.
from doing my diamond art, and yeah, I still can do a lot of videos and film some videos outside. And I really have this toy shop that I got now a good discount. They're giving me 30% discount because I am featuring their toys, and then they said that their sales get higher since I do filming of the
Oh,
toys.
cool.
Nice.
Yes.
That's really cool.
Now,
Yeah.
another question. Do you now this is something for a few of us have been wondering. Do you do a lot of your shorts? Is it just like I'm coming up on time to do a short, I'm just going to do it right now, do a short, or do you do yours ahead of time when you see something cool, you're like, hey, I'm going to save that for later, and then you have it all uploaded, and then at the time
Yes,
you
I do
just
scheduling. I do scheduling. So every day it's already been scheduled. One time we're gonna broadcast, and then also my premieres, my short and my long form videos. It's all scheduled. So I will not be worrying. Okay, I need to upload another video. No, I much better for you to use this the YouTube Studio, And then if you don't want it to have a copyright with your music, because what I'm doing with all of my intro, my outro, my OBB, yeah, I get it from YouTube Studio, the audio library. And then if I do my Diamond Art broadcasting, I only play from those music, the jazz R&B from YouTube Studio, because YouTube is actually checking if you are really using it, and then definitely you'll be in the algorithm.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Well, and uh, Chad was saying earlier that how it kind of works with uh, mainstream artists, or a lot of their music's being used in shorts, and it's driving, not only record sales, but it's making that particular song and that music go up in the charts.
Yes, yes, exactly. That's
Are
why
you
I
saying
download a lot of background music from the YouTube Studio.
are you saying that you can schedule your shorts in advance so you can actually upload them and schedule them?
Yes.
Oh my god, that is such good news. I did not know that. Seriously.
You can schedule that. You can really
I
schedule
prepare
that.
them and then I wait, and sometimes it's a minute over and then I just
Or if you don't want it to schedule it yet, just put it unlisted, and then go back to that video, and then schedule it. So there's a lot of things that you can do in the YouTube Studio. And then if you wanted to add more advertisement in your long form videos, you can also do that. Just go to the editor, go to the particular video, click on the editor, and just add breaks, and you can have a lot of ads, and then your video will be gaining more revenue. So that's what I'm doing after my premiere. If it's it should be like 9 minutes long, and then there's no copyright. Even though there's copyright on your video, but still you can add more ads.
Right.
So you can manipulate that. More ads, more views, and watch hours. You'll be gaining watch hours. Just within 28 days, I gained 2.8 thousand watch hours because of my short videos. And then there's another tab that is also available in your YouTube Studio, is the podcast. You can create a podcast and just make sure that you have the square thumbnail. I'm gaining a lot because with my short videos, I make a podcast tab, and it's now on 270,000 overall
wow.
views. Yes,
Okay.
just one podcast, and then I created also with all my cover songs, with my back to back, with my live stream. So it's really being recommended by YouTube. You're gonna gain more views.
I was thinking about. I've kind of looked at the whole podcast, and I enjoy doing lives, but there are certain times where people I would like to have on as guests can't do it because of the part of the world they live in, and where schedules don't coincide. So having a podcast where
Yeah, just have a
having an
podcast
interview would
tab,
be
and yeah, just go to there's this create, right? There's the create button, and then upload, go live, create post, new playlist, and then new podcast. So just create a new podcast, put all your past live streaming there, and then create a thumbnail, a square thumbnail, and
Yeah,
then
I
put the
think
description, yeah, and then don't forget the hashtags and the tags. So there's
hashtags
still
are
more
definitely
things that I can share that I really wanted to share. That's for free.
That's why you guys need to sub up to Miss D, because that's where I'm learning all my secrets is from her.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you're like
now,
a
now the
Jedi.
Filipino community also is asking me now, Mommy, how did you do that? Then I said, okay, we're gonna sit down, and then I'm gonna help you out with it. And if you want more subscribers, just let me know. With the magic fingers.
There's ways for that as well.
I'm totally a subscriber, but I usually sleep when you're on, so.
I know. Your accent really so familiar. We do have a friend Vida, and then she's from Lithuania.
Yeah, it's all Sloven languages, so that makes sense. I'm Slovenian, but you know the all of the Litva, Latvia, Estonia, Ukraine, Russia, that's all Slavic languages. So that's why we're like similar, speak in a similar way.
Yes.
Thank you, Andy.
But anyway, I can give you my last song because I need to get my coffee and prepare for meeting up with my friends.
Yeah, we'd love to hear you do another one. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna give you this for everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming tonight on this Chad and Clay show. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world, and a bold world for me. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I feel so good. I feel so good. So good. There you go.
I'm just totally fascinated.
Yeah.
Like,
So
oh my
good.
God, your voice.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That was awesome. Well
Yep.
done. Thank you so much, Misty.
Thank you so much for letting me jump in. Although it's really early in the morning. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. And thank you so much, everybody, for staying here. 5 hours show with Clay and Chad. And I miss you guys. And nice meeting you, Neja. And
nice
everybody.
meeting you.
Everybody in the chat. For those who haven't checked out yet or subscribed yet on this channel and also in Chad's channel, what are you waiting for? And for those who wanted to check out my channel, it's Miss D Pascual Pacres. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great day. A happy wife. I forgot. A happy wife is a happy life.
Got that right.
True wisdom.
There have never been truer words.
Happy wife. Good night, everybody. I'm going to see you
We'll see
later.
I just dropped her link for you guys in chat too. So
Oh my God, her voice.
Yeah.
she's so awesome.
I just like blown away every time I hear her. Honestly,
Yeah. Yep. She's one of those that doesn't quite realize how great she is too, and like what she just like. There's so much soul and so much like positivity that she unleashes while she sings. You know, it's just like, yeah, she's so great.
such a rich and strong voice. It's just
Yeah.
seriously, that's like the voice. Love her singing.
Me too.
Widge, we would love to hear you sing again if you're up for it.
Of course I am.
Awesome.
I have something fun.
Give me crazy beats. Give me crazy beats.
The sun came out again today, so why should I complain? Just play a little music and it'll take away the pain. I don't wanna cry in bed, don't wanna sing the blues. So let me think of something else and let's forget the news. Gimme, 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 gimme crazy beat. Let me dance in the middle of the street. I don't care what people say, don't care about the rules. The world is in a desperate need for more dreamers and more fools. Sun came out again today, so why should we complain? Let's just pretend that we don't see how the world has gone insane. I've got music in my blood, so I can't resist the call. Cause when I hear a funky beat, I don't give a damn at all. Gimme, 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 gimme crazy beat. Let me dance in the middle of the street. I don't care what people say, don't care about the rules. The world is in a desperate need of more dreamers and more fools.
Ram straight to fade. What's tomorrow like? I hope they relate. Feel the bass. Stay on traction and be yourself. You are magic with what you say and what you create. So give me crazy beats. And I know I'm a just a Cloven, but I'm destined to rule. I'll still be a king. With your shoulders, you have to spread your wings and fly. I know it's what it's like when you don't know what to say, when you feel like you can die. But live. So here's to better days and let it resonate. Smooth as an easy bake. Stand your ground when they think you're a featherweight. Decide what's real and then spectate and dance in the street. They can't eliminate and sing until the vocals and your chords break. Spread the love with this message even when my body shakes. I am who I am. Don't give a damn. Gonna just do it and I have a plan. So give me crazy beats and a world that understands. Yeah. Give me crazy beats. Give me crazy beats. Give me crazy beats. So give me crazy beats.
Gimme, 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 gimme crazy beat. Let me dance in the middle of the street. I don't care what people say, don't care about the rules. The world is in a desperate need of more dreamers and more fools. Let us bring a little magic in this world, in this world, in this world. Let's forget about the bullshit we've been told, we've been told.
this world. So let us bring a little magic in this world, in this world. Make a little music for this crappy
Just do it and I have a plan. I
Need
am
a
who I
little
am.
bit,
Don't give
we
a
need
damn.
some
Gonna
sassy
just do it and I have a plan. So give me
Let's
crazy,
make
give me
music
crazy,
for
give
these
me
crappy
crazy.
days.
So give me
Get
crazy,
through all this
give me
shit,
crazy,
we
give
need
me
some
crazy
better ways.
beats. So give me crazy beat, give me crazy beats, give me crazy beats. So give me crazy beat, give me crazy beats, give me crazy beats.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So
That was really good.
That was Austin Thomas and Oz the Man. I should find his link, right? He's such a cool guy, and
Yeah, drop
sometimes
his-
he raps for me.
Drop his link in private chat, and I'll throw it up in, and I'll put it up in my chat.
Oz the Man.
Yeah, that was cool. I like that.
Oh, he has a new thumbnail. So here.
I was muted. That's one of the fun things. You definitely like to dabble in all kinds of different genres. I like that. Not limit yourself and just kind of go wherever the song takes you.
Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely. So I have shared the link.
There we go.
It's just, I feel sometimes it brings like really something cool to my song if Oz raps on it. So he's done a couple with me.
Well,
awesome.
Because of you, he just got a sub from me because I thought that was
That's
cool.
cool.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
really good.
I just subbed too.
There we go. I just dropped this link in chat.
I was got accepted on this college for music producer, but then the college shut down. That's not a very good luck, but yeah, he's like really, really talented and has a really smooth voice. I've been telling him to like start working on his singing because he has a really, really good voice. He's just not used to singing, so I think we'll hear from him.
I hope so. That would be awesome.
And then I'll be like, I knew him when he wasn't famous yet.
Now, we do only have about 30 minutes left, so I do want to give you guys a bunch of links, but we will do that in a minute. I figure if Naya, do you want to either sing one more or you can share a video? It's up to you.
No, I'll sing.
Awesome. I mean, we would much rather have you sing live, especially because there's not many people, you notice, in our community that have the ability to sing live. And that's what we want to get more people comfortable with.
Yeah, it's fun once you get used to it.
It is fun. It is a lot of fun, especially.
Stops being scary.
Yeah, you come on live streams, and even with all of the bugs and that come along with live streams, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's horrible when you know, after the stream you think it was good, and then a couple of times I went back and listened to it and was, oh my god, all the cracking and buzzing and the sound. I hope my sound is okay. I did a sound check yesterday, recorded on StreamYard, so it sounded good. I hope it's gonna be okay today.
I think you sound amazing, and from what I've seen in chat, I don't think there's any issues.
Right.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a fun one. It features kazoo, and my daughter did extra because Songwriters Anonymous did the back vocals for me, and for some reason I lost DOMs. I don't know. Sometimes just files disappear from my computer. So my daughter did that for me. So you're gonna hear her. I have a stain on my shirt.
hurt. No, I won't change. I'm not afraid of the dirt. I'd rather go outside and watch the squirrels play. There's a hole in my shoe that ain't enough to make me blue. I'll put my feet up and dream of a better day, when I will sing out of tune and I'll be dancing with the moon. I'll send a letter to a cloud and play primroses way too loud. Yeah, I will sing out of tune.
I will sing out of tune.
I will sing out of tune. I will sing out of tune. Yeah, I will sing out of tune. I will sing out of tune. I will sing out of tune. My spark in second gear and wipe my dirty sunshield clean. Remember that island, baby, it's waiting for me and you. When we will. Oh, I forgot that. When we will sing out of tune and we'll be dancing with the moon. We'll send a letter to a cloud and play primroses way too loud. Yeah, we will sing out of tune.
We will sing out of tune.
We will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune. Yeah, we will sing out of tune.
We will sing out of tune.
We will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune.
We will sing out of tune.
We will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune. You can try to tell us that we can't, but we will sing out of tune and we'll be dancing with the moon. We'll send a letter to a cloud and play primroses way too loud. Yeah, we will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune. We will sing out of tune. Yeah, we will sing out of tune. 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 We will sing out of tune.
That was so much fun. So much fun.
It was
Yes.
so cool to have everyone jump on it and help, and I really think it became much more than it would be if it was just me. I love this song.
Yeah. No, it's fantastic. It really is. And I think the charm of it, like everybody in chat's like, man, this is just epic. Just love it. So great.
Just having all these sweet people on it, and of course my daughter, like,
Right.
it makes me smile every time I hear her.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, you
right.
could definitely just feel the love with that song.
Yeah,
So
it's
good.
just like, just let's not care anymore, you know? Let's not worry about anything. We're gonna sing out of tune. Just, who cares? No one can stop us.
All right, just in case anybody new came in, I want to bring up a few things. Make sure you guys hit up this tomorrow. I'm looking forward to this show. I've been looking forward to this show ever since I heard about it.
Yeah.
It's going to be epic.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. I really love doing these shows where you spend time with certain, type of music or artist or covers of a specific type. It's really fun to find new artists that way, and then also for artists of the community to kind of push themselves outside of what they normally would do. So yeah, these are always fun.
Definitely looking forward to that. And then Sunday, if you guys are bored Sunday night, Rockin' Rabbit Holes, we're going to be debating the Illuminati. That's where a bunch of indie artists get together on the panel, and we delve into music conspiracies, and it's a lot of fun. It's a couple hours of fun and some interesting stuff that we never knew.
Yeah.
And then also, was you going to say something, Chad?
I was just saying, yeah, conspiracies. There's, it's just a fun, I guess, sandbox to play in because there's some truth in things, and then there's also just silliness, and just to really kind of look into that and to discuss it and go in whatever direction during the time that we're talking about it. It's always fun.
Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. And we do have some experts that come in from time to time. We have a professor with a PhD that comes and visits us all the way from East Lansing, Michigan Technical College. So that's a big deal.
Definitely.
We have so many cool topics. It sucks that I sleep through them, but I see, the announcements and stuff. It's like that Ferris and Boots stuff must have been really interesting because I have actually seen one, but it doesn't mean that all of them do. Yeah, I need to watch that show to get some answers.
Well, we did 2 episodes on that, and there's talk of maybe doing a third one, so we'll see.
Yeah, there's definitely talk about a third one because it seems the answer is not the answer has not been found yet.
Yeah, it's a deep topic, It's not
But
just like something you can answer just like that.
That's right. See, Dill knows. Everybody knows. September, we're going to have 2 block parties. The first one's going to be September 8th. It's going to be this Toontown Throwdown. That's where we are going to hook up with a bunch of karaoke channels, and we're going to do an all-out karaoke / indie fest on September 8th. So I know I've heard some indie artists talking about not playing live, but doing karaoke tracks instead. So that is going to be fun. I'm actually going to do karaoke myself, and I think Dom was talking about doing some karaoke, and to be more part of the karaoke community and make that more part of our community because it's all about the music.
Right.
And,
yeah, so hopefully CC Karaoke will be involved, and
will be.
Punk Media, and Steve Harloha. So yeah, should be a lot of fun.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I keep forgetting about this. Let me, is this it right here? Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
Definitely.
And then, still taking, there's still open positions for the September block party at the end of the month. That'll be September 29th. So if you guys are interested in being part of one of our block parties, contact me or Chad, and we will definitely get you signed up for that. And then, to end off September, it's going to be volume 2 of Ham celebrating women artists because there just isn't enough with the first ham celebration of
Right.
women's artists, plus a block party.
Right.
And this one, I just have a feeling, is still not enough.
Right. Right.
To
Yeah.
cover all the amazing women artists that we have in our community.
I do have also in September. I do have the grunge show that I'm doing. I think it's a week before this one, the 24th. So I hear that Jesse Cantrell's working on some tracks for it. Which that's going to be fire.
Yeah, I like Jesse Cantrell. That's gonna be good.
and definitely gonna some of the indie artists that are making new music that's in line with grunge. I'll be featuring some of them. Hoping to have Millennial Animal involved as well, because he's definitely big into grunge. But yeah, after the Michael Jackson show, I'm going to start focusing on that and seeing what all I can put together. So anybody though that's an artist that's interested in covering any pre-grunge, post-grunge, or grunge, all of that is any and all of that is welcome. So anything from before Nirvana, after Nirvana, Bush, Silverchair, any of that stuff. So
big shows coming up, so make sure you guys hit them links up and be part of the community and share them out if you want. All of these links are all posted on our respected channels, so yeah, absolutely share them on your community pages, and all amazing shows in the future. Real quick, we only got about 10 minutes left. I want to do a shout out to Katie Tidmore, to Lady Campion, to Amber L., to Tabitha Rains, to Mandy Prater, and of course to you, Naya, for coming up on our block party, allowing us to stream to everybody's channel. I think we get a lot more eyes on everybody that way.
Right.
And the highest number I've seen in chat tonight was 83. I don't know if you'd seen anything higher than that or not.
yeah,
Chad.
I think it was 83 or so. Yep. And not to leave out Miss D, and then also Psycho Lover, who both stopped by, which was very happy that they did. So yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun tonight for sure. Definitely very happy, Naya, getting to hang out with you. You're just such a joy. I love your music, and really, really great getting to hear you talk a bit about your processes and everything, and getting to know you a little bit.
It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. So thank you for having me.
And definitely, you're always welcome back anytime.
Thank you.
For sure. For sure.
Trying to check all my links here.
And I was going to say, as far as artists that we played that weren't part of actual panel, Sunshine Archer, Lynn Campbell's song we opened the show with, Alice, the new artist, Shannon
cool.
Darcy.
Shannon Darcy was really cool.
Yeah. And Lady Rodeline Straight.
Lady Rodeline Straight.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Shannon Darcy for making that video.
Oh yeah,
that is really cool, and I'm definitely looking forward to hanging out with her in the future, and rather that be we do a podcast type interview with her, or if we can get her up at 4 a.m. to do an actual.
Well, that's the thing I was thinking when we do the double feature. Maybe on that second show, we have some of the people that could be involved a little bit better that way. Like for example, maybe Naya could come back, and maybe Shannon Darcy, Alice, some of these other people that are in
different
completely opposite time zone. Yeah,
that's a good idea. Good idea. And also, big shout out To where are they at? Lost them here. To Gregory for becoming a new member. Thank you very much, my friend. Also, shout out to Wayne Hacker and to Andy for the super stickers. Thank you guys so much for that. It is much appreciated. And a real big shout out to all you guys over there in the chat that was hanging out with us all night, especially you troopers that hung out with us for the full 6 hours. You guys rock. It is much appreciated. All you guys that went over, supported all of these artists on their channels while we've been streaming. We appreciate you as well, making sure you go show these other artists some love, making sure you're subbing up to all of these new artists, and getting to know their music and play more of their videos and support them on all platforms.
For sure.
Shout out to you, Chad. Big high five. Wow. Pop. You, my friend, you freaking rock, bro. I went on vacation, and Chad had most of this set up all by himself when I came back, and it was the coolest shit. And, so big shout out to you, brother, for that.
Yeah, no, this all came together nicely and rather quickly. So, yeah, I was glad to get everybody involved that I could, and it's been a fun show.
Yeah, absolutely been a fun show. And for you guys that are out there still listening, I know there's not many left. It's late in some places and early in others. But if you want to get involved in one of these community block parties, just get a hold of me and Chad and let us know. Rather it be you want to stream on one of the block parties, or you want to perform on a block party, or you want to do a field trip. And if you don't know what we talk about when we talk about a field trip, now a lot of these channels, you'll take a premiere and premiere a video, and they will show your video for the very first time. Now what we want to do instead is we want you to premiere the video on your channel on a Friday night, and then we will take everybody on our Friday show, and we'll go visit you on your channel during your premiere the way it should be. So everybody's on your channel on your premiere for the first time, and giving you credit for the song and not somebody else playing it for the first time. So that's our thought process behind the field trips. You guys are the ones that do all the work. You guys should get all the views on your first showing of that video. So that's why we do it that way. So if you are interested, just let me and Chad know, because the calendar is filling up. I'm telling you right now, just to give you some heads up on some of the field trips we have coming up here. September 1st, that Friday show, Abe the Band will have a field trip, and also Phantom Agents will have a field trip. The following week is our karaoke week on the 8th. September 15th, we'll have a field trip, and I'm really excited for this, at 9:30 Eastern to the Lily Pillies. Lily Pillies will be releasing a new song, so we'll be doing a field trip to the Lily Pillies, and also that night we'll be doing a field trip to Wayne Hacker. So
very, very cool.
And we don't want to really go over 3 field trips on a show.
Right.
We did do 4 before. If it is a special event or an occasion, we will do that, but we try and limit them to 3.
That's really cool. Like, really sweet of you also. Such a supportive channel, and you guys are really great.
It's fun making things more interactive anyway, and involving other chats and things like that. It just makes things fun. So
yeah, and we need some place to play our field trip song.
Right? Yes. The fabulous field trip song, written and performed by Lady Campion. And we got 3 versions of it now, because we've had several musicians just make music for the vocals. So.
Have you heard it, Naya? Our field trip song that we play while we're. Let me play it for you real quick.
Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you.
So when we send everybody over to a premiere, we play this.
Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip.
And then
That's
we
really
just
cool.
we just play that on loop for the time that everybody's over visiting, you know, at the premiere.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah.
That's
So
really
either you're going to hear that for the full 5 minutes in our chat,
Right.
or
Or
you're
you're
actually
gonna
going
go
to go
there.
over to the
Yeah,
premiere.
That's cool.
Right.
It's a great
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. Abe, the band says he's been working on one and he's not quite happy with it. But we've got 3 different versions of the song, because Son of Snake did one with her vocals, and then Pole Vault did one with the vocals. And so any artist that wants to do that, we can, you know, basically
any
have them do
artist.
one.
Yep, any artist that wants to give us like a 15-second or 30-second field trip song, we'll definitely take a look at it and consider using it. Yeah,
Yeah.
as
That's cool.
when we go on
Well,
field trip.
hit me up and I'll send the vocals over, and they can, you know, definitely.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
get
Why
it.
not?
Naya
It's so cool.
could sing some vocals as well.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Yeah, I totally could.
Yeah.
That would be
Alright.
fun.
We
That's cool.
are. It is that time, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to everybody that came and supported all the women artists of tonight. Naya, do you want to hang out and when we're done and talk backstage for a minute?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Okay, just hold on then.
Mhm.
So big shout out to all you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We are going to go out with one more song tonight. And is this somebody you'd met on Facebook? Chad?
Actually, well, this is actually somebody that she actually was the guitarist on Michael Jackson's Dangerous tour. She's actually from back home where I'm from. And I found out about her when I went back home to Texas, and then I contacted her, and she's actually been going through cancer treatment. She actually had her final radiation treatment today for breast cancer, and so everything is looking great as far as that is concerned. But yeah, this is a song that I played it on my show, and everybody was blown away by this. It's absolutely fantastic.
Awesome. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. This is Becky Barksdale, and this is Son of a Preacher Man.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. And to the backyard we go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Lord knows he was.
well, I remember that look that was in his eyes, stealing kisses from me on the sly, taking time to make time, telling me he was all mine, learning from each other's nowhere, looking to see how much we've grown. The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man.